Hello? Why the fuck? What happened? What's happening? Hi, Rajan. Hi, NB. I'm, I have. Oh my god. You're still picking up the ingots. That's great. How are you? Glad you're well. Good to see you. We going through it today. It has been a long week and a half. It's been a long day. I have to tell you about what happened today, what I was gonna do today, and how the cards have not played into my hands. How I don't have the new thing that I was gonna do, and I don't have the old thing I was gonna do either. So I have nothing. I have nothing for you today. Can I offer you a fucking nothing in this trying time? I know the Pope died. I'm glad we can talk about it here. This is a good place to discuss this. This is... Do we want to have a memorial for himself? Oh my fucking god. Here, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you this fucking image. You don't want to memorialize him here? Damn. That's cold. Let me... Everyone dies, I guess that's fair. Everybody dies, even popes. Always happening. That's... No, honestly, I think there's definitely a limit for me with like there's a no bummers rule here. Try to keep things light. But I think just coming in and saying that the Pope is dead is extremely fucking funny. The fucking balls on NB today coming in here being like, the Pope is dead and I don't care. Shout out to you, dude. That's badass. Oh god, I feel better already. At least for now. Oh my god. Give me a minute. I need to show you something. Oh, the ads are coming up. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss them so I can show you this image, and then I'm gonna play like 3 minutes of ads. Where is it? Where'd it go? Here it is. Not the only old man dying today. You can say that again. I'm Check this out. I've seen the fucking Steam community page for The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and this is the first thing I saw. Y'all, you guys enjoy that. I need to run an ad. I need to run an ad. I need to rest. I've been here 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. Here. Okay, I'm gonna roll some ads for you right now. Hold on. Just mother. Sorry, I'm turning on my. I'm running my. I got my 180 seconds of ads thing. Give me 2 minutes. I am disorganized as a rule. Shit. Hello. Alright, what was it for a fucking... One more time. I'm gonna run ads right now. It's gonna be 180 seconds of advertisements. They might try and get you to join the military.
Ivan Atlas joined the club.
Thanks for the follower, I get. By all means. Hell yeah. You might get an ad asking you to join the military. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know if it's against the terms of service for me to tell you to not do what the advertisements are going to tell you to do. I've been getting a lot of ads asking me to join the fucking Navy. I'm not doing it. You shouldn't do it. If you get like an ad for Doritos or some shit, I don't care. That's your life. Just don't join the military because you were on my stream and you got a military advertisement. All right. Enjoy. There we go. Oh my god. I still need to make more social media posts. I'm not even done. I forgot I had that on my clipboard. Oh my god. We're having a good time. Uh, bubaba. There we go. All right. Give me a sec. Okay, hi. Let me get in here. Okay, so I got a lot of talking to do before I actually start, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, you guys are telling me what ads you get. I love this. I love knowing what ads you get. Okay, Trivago. Dead City? Is that a video game? I don't know what that is. Audible, Wait World, Makeup, and Dog Arthritis. Was it an advertisement for dog arthritis, or was it to like prevent it? I like yapping. I like I can't I can't keep it up. I don't think. That's a Walking Dead thing. Oh. Isn't that over? I don't know. What else? Audible. Saucony, Chegg, Trolley, Poppy? You're making shit up. There's no way you're getting ads for Sugundis, Chegg. These are pranks. Just checking for dog arthritis. If you think that you might have dog arthritis, I have good news for you. I don't think you do. Because I cannot name a huge amount of dogs who can navigate to twitch.tv/Mothman. I think my dog at home can do it. I think most dogs would struggle. So I think you can be safe in the belief that you are probably not a dog. So you probably don't have dog arthritis. But I think we're here. My mind is blown. I cannot believe it. I've spent 20 years thinking I was a dog, only to be told by the enlightened streamer that I am in fact a human being. Indeed. Okay. This music is too loud in my ears. I need to explain to you what's happened. And I can also catch you up with... Now, if you get sheep arthritis, that's not good. Where's Sheep Boy? Sheep Boy's not here. I hope he doesn't have arthritis. Oh! It is you! Oh, you changed your name again? You're not even Sheep Boy anymore. Who are you? How am I supposed to call Sheep Boy when Sheep Boy's not Sheep Boy? It's all turned around. It's all fucking turned around. Alright, I'm turning this down a little bit. And then I can turn up the desktop audio, so it should sound the same for you, but it's just for the sake of my brain. I can't think when it's too loud. Okay. I need to explain to you what's happened today. So, anybody in the Discord, I'll throw that in there. Anybody who's in the Discord knows that my original plan today was to do a fun little Skyrim stream for Lesbian Visibility Week. I was gonna do a Skyrim stream. I was gonna make another lizard, and we are gonna go on another adventure. There were like 2 mods I needed to install for that, which I haven't even looked up yet. And the reason why is because I'm sure some of you also know that there was the Oblivion thing today. There was like a stream for it. And I didn't say Lesbian Disability Week, did I? That would be a... I mean, we might as well do combos, but... I was just saying, yeah. So, Oblivion thing happened today, and they were like, it's out today. And I was like, oh shit, so I got it. And I was gonna surprise you. Honest to God, I was gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna do this. And then, we're gonna do the Skyrim thing, and then I go in like, psych, gotcha, we're playing the new video game that came out today. Check this out, awesome. And that was the idea. It was gonna be great. It's 115 gigabytes. It was gonna take 6 hours. And I was like, okay, maybe if I delay the stream by like an hour, I might be able to get it done. So that's why I put in a message about the delay. And then fucking Steam crashed, lost its progress after like 2 hours and getting a third of the way through. So I'd started from scratch. Fucking we're up the creek. There's nothing. So my original plan, I hadn't made any moves on, because the new thing happened, and the new thing isn't working out because there's 500 bajillion polygons in every fucking sweet roll, and we need to download the whole goddamn thing. So that's why I'm here. Live, vamping as much as possible to try and avoid the fact that I have absolutely nothing prepared for the day. I'm in the original Elder Scrolls Oblivion category because that's... why not? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to start blueprints. I still feel an obligation. I'm not playing Deltarune on stream. You should play Deltarune. It has lesbians. I have lesbians at home. I know so many. I've like I had. So I did this stream before. I did the Lesbian Visibility Week stream. They're talking about Deltarune in the chat. They're talking about Deltarune in the chat. Sheep, I'm so sorry that I have not been seeing your Deltarune streams. Envy, you can go watch Sheep's Deltarune speedrun. I saw that. I wasn't able to watch. I've been in Glasgow. I have been in Dublin. I was at a retro game convention. I have spent like 30 hours traveling in the last 4 days. I have nothing. I have to leave again tomorrow. This is like the 4-hour block where I have free time to be here. Bro was watching Wiggles. Dead on. I was watching the fucking Wiggles. What if he smushed together Christianity and Buddhism? Alvina, I'm not qualified to be doing that. I'm pretty sure you need some sort of certification before you start, like, creating fusion religions. Pope would still be dead, this is true. But he might get reincarnated. Let's just like illness. Crestfallen is an accurate word to describe exactly how I felt before I started the stream today. I was like, I've got nothing. I had such high hopes and great plans for what I was gonna do. And then... Excuse me. And then I had nothing. So I went from being in a great place to being just like, oh shit. I got nothing. I've been diagnosed with lesbians. Damn. I wonder if any of any lesbians available. No, it doesn't look like it. Rickety, but I have lesbians. Is that what I said? That's exactly what I said, isn't it? That's gonna be an odd quote, I think. Let me see here. So there is one thing I do want to show you. And it is in no uncertain terms the reason why we cannot play The Elder Scrolls Oblivion today. I bought this at work. I was gonna like play ignorant and be like, oh, we're gonna watch it and see what the thing says. We can still watch it, actually. It's like an hour and a half long or something, right? So we'll still watch the Oblivion Direct and we can talk about it. But I was gonna surprise you. I was gonna pretend I didn't know anything about it. So when you find out, here, look at this. This is why we can't play today. If you needed any better reason or any specific evidence, Sir Patrick Stewart is back? Where? Here? In the chat? That would be interesting. I don't know what he'd be doing here. I'm trying to think of what I've actually seen him in. Oh, did he record new lines for Oblivion? Or is... I've heard they used a lot of the old voice lines. So that's one of the things... That's one of... Sorry. There we go. There we go. Yes, of course he is. One of the things I really wanted to do was go around and find some of my favorite voice lines. Like, oh, here we go. I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. Hold on. I'm kind of... There we go. There we go. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh, 433. These are the closing days of the third era, and the final hours. of my life. What the hell was I even talking about? There you go. Sweet roll. Just so you know, Reagan, the silver ingot does literally nothing. It is like the favorite redeem because it is the only thing on the list that is not tracked in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't actually trigger anything to happen. It doesn't do anything. And they just love it. They love it. What the hell was I doing? What was I talking about? What is happening? Oh, we were talking about the voice lines. So one of the things I wanted to do was, one of my favorite things in Oblivion is there is like a voice line that they completely forgot to edit. Let me get it up here. I think it got patched out in the original release of the game. But if we're lucky, and I really hope we're lucky, unfortunately I don't get to find out, they might have accidentally kept this into the remake. I don't think so. I don't think we would get so lucky as that. Where's my winder capture? I destroyed it, is what I did. Where are we gonna get it? Window capture. Throw it in there. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm downloading Oblivion. I did put a cap on the download speed because I obviously want to stream also. We seem to be doing all right. Yeah, everything seems to be okay bandwidth wise. It's all good. So it's slowly but surely working away. Morrowinder. Is that me? Am I the Morrowinder? None of you were even here when I was doing the Morrowind run. Like, the chat has done a full rotation since I've even, like, played that. Alright. Let me move this down a little bit. A little further?
I once believed in the Sith. Then, like any other fairy tale, the Pope died. Sir Patrick Stewart graced me with his presence yet again as a Skyrim guard stole my sweet roll. Then the Mothman started playing the Oblivion trailer in the background. This entire TTS is pointless.
What's going on? Alright. This is what I wanted to show you. This specific...
Egg for an old beggar.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Good day. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Take care.
Have you ever thought about doing a Baldi's Basics stream and renaming yourself to Mathman for a bit, though you'd have to wait 2 months to change it back?
I'm not doing that. Straight up. I'm not playing Baldi's Basics. If there's one thing you can be very secure of here, is that I'm not gonna fucking play Baldi's Basics on stream. That's not the kind of show this is. Yeah. So they accidentally kept an entire like retake in her voice lines. I'm not gonna play Baldi's Basics because I don't wanna. Is the short answer. I play stuff here that I do wanna play. If that's something that you wanna see, that's a happy coincidence. This is primarily me finding joy in the things that I wanna play. Who the fuck is that? Sorry, I was opening my own Twitch. Popped up my own stupid
Baldi
ass.
is too basic. Let's get the lesbians ready to rumble. Ready, fight.
So fucking true. So true. Baldi too basic for this kind of stream. Baldi's Basic speedrun. That's almost tempting, but only almost. Okay. Sorry, I had to reset my brain for a second there. Too much started happening all at once. Alright, what else? There was a couple other stuff that I wanted to bring up here. I started making notes of shit.
Fuck, where did my taters go?
Can't answer that for you, man. Can't answer that for you. Why do you want me to... Okay, so Sheepboy has redeemed the channel point redeemed to make me call himself. Give me a second. All Baldi's Basics playthroughs are speedruns. I don't know.
Holy orb moly, he's no longer spherical.
The orb is...
Zero.
The orb is down here. Sorry, I need to call a sheep. Where's sheep? Okay, for those who are not aware, we have a channel point redeem.
Holy shit, HES gonna MORB.
Yeah, the TTS does not like caps lock. I have a channel point redeem that makes me call Sheepboy, a Hungarian friend of mine. And he's just redeemed it himself, so I guess we're doing that now. So I'm calling him.
Hello.
Hello, how do you do?
I'm doing alright. Just procrastinating on my thesis.
You sure are. In a pretty
Watching you download Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster.
Is that what we're gonna do today? Are we all gonna sit here and watch me download this video game at 10 megabytes a second for the next 1 day, 2 hours and 53 seconds?
To be honest, that's why I was like, okay, I redeemed the call because you won't do anything on it.
Yeah, you're not interrupting anything.
From Hungary. Oh man, he should probably go get some food.
Okay, so
Fucking got him.
podcast episode. Oh, I have a better mic.
You do. It's audibly improved. Okay, so this is Sheepboy Mothman podcast, episode 0. He's forced me to do it. You made me call you.
I do wish all of my friends had like a channel point reward that was like call me. Like I wish I could like redeem that with like every one of my friends, you know?
Yeah, you know what? It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It means that like you can just kind of make someone contact you. It's also like it's a reward for being friends. It's like you're getting directly rewarded for your engagement with me as a friend by channel points, which can be directly exchanged for like human interaction time.
Yeah. You know, I don't call my friends ever because I'm like, what if they don't want to talk to me? But if like I force them to call me, and then like that doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah, you've done the channel point
I
reward
just
to make them do it. Yeah, I think this is the future of human social interaction. Channel point rewards.
I think we've solved social anxiety.
I think we have. I
Actually.
think we have actually. We've created a sort of obligation. Did you watch the Oblivion stream today?
Mm, I had it open for like 4 hours and then I closed it.
Damn. I had it open for like 10 seconds, but where I sit in my office, I have no internet signal, so I just gave up. So I haven't actually seen this.
Is it that? Okay, it was 1 hour. Is it like? Is it 1 hour of them talking about how they released the remaster?
Yeah, to my understanding, it's just talking about how they've improved the graphics and made it exciting and excellent. And then they said it's out right now. So I had to go buy it. And yeah, I'm downloading it, I guess, for now.
And I've heard it's been an Unreal
Mothman and
Engine, which
Sheep
doesn't
Boy
give
is
me
my
good
new favorite
hopes
comic book.
Sorry, say that
for-
again. TTS.
I don't have good hopes because it's been an Unreal Engine for like optimization.
Oh yeah, it could. It probably will run like shit, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I was really, really hoping that I could show it off today. What Tug Tug Tailor's Flight Simulator? Oh, you mean like actually just read? Hold on. Do you want me to text to speech the fucking user manual? Or like the patch notes? Is that what you're talking about? Hold on. I don't know if the game has any patch notes yet. It just came out. Be pretty fucking crazy if it did though, right? Let me see. It's got 973 reviews so far. None of them are interesting. Oh shit, I'm actually looking at like clips of it now. I kind of want to watch the direct thing on it now. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. You're here now. We've called you.
Wait, so is it gonna be one day of downloading?
It is literally going to be 24 hours. I could what I could do is I could I could increase the limit. Which couldn't it could negatively affect the stream by a significant amount, but you know what? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna set it up by an extra 5,000 kilobytes. And then we'll have to see if that affects the stream. Are you downloading? You're downloading something in solidarity?
Yeah.
Everybody in chat, if you feel sympathy for me not being able to play my new game, go download something yourself. Download yourself a big fucking file. What games do I have? That's a difficult question. I got so many games. Why did that fucking sound like that?
Atlas would like to battle. Rygan Atlas sent out NB Bread Mint.
Sorry, what did you say, Sheep? What are you saying?
I'm downloading Bitburner at 40 megabytes per second.
Okay, you heard the faintest sound of roll? Okay, so what seems to have happened is because I opened the Discord call, the sweet roll sound effect is getting like passed through the wrong audio filters and it came out muffled as fuck. It sounded like I was hearing it off like a shitty ham radio. I don't know why that's happening, but it was really funny. Okay, so okay,
Are you using the right mic on Discord?
Oh shit, am I? I'm pretty sure I have it set to the only one.
NB Bread Mint used leech seed.
I think there's a Pokemon battle happening in chat right now. I'm not I haven't checked, but I'm using the dead wrong one. Hold on. Input device and microphone.
Oh,
Did
that's so much nice. Oh,
yeah, I must have sounded like shit, dude. That was like my fucking
like every 2 seconds, it's like.
Oh my god, you sound better too. What the hell? I was like, that's bizarre. Why did changing my microphone change your audio quality? What is happening?
I don't know. I guess like feedback loop.
I think it's because it went into my my like Bluetooth headphones hands-free calling system, which is a fucking terror, by the way. You're fighting me to download faster. I could bring it up by an extra 5,000 kilobytes a second. I might do that. Because I
have a...
Go ahead.
I have an idea.
You have an idea? Oh no.
Okay. It will take a bit of setup.
Okay, work away. I'm doing this here anyway. Okay, everybody, it's gonna be 20,000 kilobytes a second on the download. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It might affect the stream. We'll see. Sorry, I'm getting like indigestion. Don't worry about it. I'll be okay.
In the gesture?
In the gesture, yeah. Indigestion. Okay. It looks like my bit rate is still fine and I'm not dropping any frames at 20,000.
Uncap the download speed and see what happens.
I don't want to do that. We'll work up to it because like my cap before I started the stream was 67 megabytes a second. What we'll do is, hold on. I think it's better if I just show you this than rather than you just looking at my face all evening. So let me just unlock this.
Indigestion. Yes, that usually happen when you eat food.
Yeah, it do have it too. Especially to me. I don't know. I'm very sensitive to that. Then again, I don't particularly eat healthily either, so it's probably on me. Okay. So I guess this is what we're doing today. Is we're gonna watch this download? I can hear you. What's up?
Faster. I hardly know
I'm
her.
almost done. With the setup.
Damn. Got him. Play Anna again? Tempting. Tempting. I'm setting it up by another 10,000 kilobytes a second. It immediately jumped up. It is using that. Oh shit, I think I added an extra 0. It's going way up.
And your voice got a bit robotic.
Yeah, it probably is fucking me up here. Game suggestions? Okay, the game suggestions as long as I own the game. Can you guys hear me? Sheep, can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's a bit cracking sometimes, but it's fine.
Okay, well, we're kind of uncapped and it's downloading. Okay. This is pretty good. So it's 5 hours and 23 minutes. 4 minutes. Somewhere around 4 to 5 hours seems to be where it's at. So that's how long I usually stream for anyway.
So you can play like the intro, maybe.
Yeah. I'll like get to the intro and then immediately end the stream.
Yeah, that was fun. It's a good remake.
Yeah, I didn't really like it. Okay, I'm limiting it to 50 megabytes a second, so 5 hours and 20 minutes exactly. So that should be good. I think we're stable. I think we're in a stable position. I might actually be able to get another 5,000. Right, you did save me 19 hours. You are correct. I don't know if you... I guess, like, first time dropping in, you're gonna watch me sit here for 5 hours. If you want to, welcome. Happy to be here.
Okay.
Oh, you got something going?
Yeah, wait. Okay.
Oh, you're screen sharing. Hold on, do you want me to share this? Do you want everybody to see this?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, sure.
I've done this before. I remember when we did like Learning Land. I wasn't able, like, they were like these children's educational games that you booted up from CDs, and I couldn't get them to run. But my sibling could. So they were just like screen sharing with me, and I was streaming it, and they weren't. Oh shit, that's me. Get that guy out of here. What is happening?
Oh fuck! Now the
There we
name
go.
of the screen changed.
There we go, there we go. All right. Okay, so are we... Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna watch you... Am I gonna watch you speedrun Deltarune through your OBS? What is this fucking scuffed ass setup? What is happening?
Why is it scuffed? There's just no webcam because I'm shirtless.
Destiny repaired a PlayStation 1. And you got 2 fully functioning PlayStation 1s. That's awesome. Okay, so this is a reaction stream where I react to you speedrunning Deltarune through your OBS. Is this really the best way you could have gotten this? It's not. I think I can tell you how to do this better. I don't know how many monitors you have, is the only thing.
But I fucked up. My hotkeys got reset 1 second.
Oh no.
On Live Split 1. Because I can't use...
I need to...
Because it's Windows.
I need to put a description of what's happening right now somewhere. And I also need to keep the...
Oh,
I
fuck.
I need to keep the window for fucking...
Okay, it's going. There we go. Is everything seeable?
Yes, the entirety of your OBS is visible. You have one scene.
My OBS?
Yes.
Oh, but I was full screen projecting. Wait, maybe... Okay, I have an idea. What if...
Cheap
I
viewers!
Deal with
Hell
airplane
yeah!
peanuts.
Okay, what if I do display capture on my own screen, which then I project itself on?
You can do a pop-out player. And then you can window capture that or something.
How did pop out play?
I'll have to check.
It's like a window projector. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, windowed projection. And then it'll have its
Oh
own
my
window.
God.
Oh my god, it's wobbly. That's fucked up. Linux is
so
twisted.
small.
Linux is fucking twisted.
No, but-
It has
but-
wobbly
but
windows.
I made it wobbly, bro. I made it wobbly. Okay.
You made it wobbly. That's gross. Oh my god.
Okay, it's not the best. Okay, I think my solution is better, but I need to whatever. Fuck, what?
Again, you can eat the viewer
isn't
bot
it
if you want, but I don't know if it'd be particularly tasty. Oh, Atlas is better? Okay, that's probably better, because I don't know how to pronounce the first word. And we could have a, like, 5-minute conversation here about how to pronounce it, but if Atlas is better, it's better. What am I seeing? What are you doing?
What if? Oh fuck. Okay. Better solutions. I'll take advice.
I'm
The
taking
pop-out didn't work.
I'm taking nominations for Stream of the Year, by the way. If anybody wants to nominate anything for Stream of the Year, you can go ahead. Where the fuck is... Window capture
to do this
3,
way.
window to capture... About MS Paint.
So my shit is so fucking laggy because I have 4 Firefoxes open just to make this work.
Why do you have 4 Firefoxes open? What?
But I have like I have the timer on one of them open all the time so I can window capture the release date timer on my Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 releasing on June 5, 2025 in 43 days, 8 hours, 55 minutes and 19
Oh, I
seconds.
see.
And then I have one pop out for the speedrun timer. Also, I think I fucked up the intro thing, whatever. The split.
Okay, so you're speedrunning Deltarune. Hold on. I need goofier music. This is fucking ridiculous. So I'm watching you speedrun Deltarune.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Fastest option.
Here, you guys don't need to see the entirety of Sheep's OBS.
You're covered with random images of
It is so fucking low res. Because it's like such a tiny fraction of the window.
I can make it bigger, I think.
Oh, please don't. I'm after cropping everything.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, we'll see. We'll see how fucking blurry it is. Alright, that'll do. Took you a second to realize you probably look at someone's OBS and not me being fluent in Hungarian. Correct, Charlie. I don't know a word. I do not know a word of Hungarian. Legitimately, I don't. And to catch you up on what's happening right now, I don't think I could. I know a surprising amount of Hungarians, but I don't know any Hungarian. Big ups to all the lesbians. Shout out to the lesbians, Crossneck. Is this a Lesbian Visibility Week stream anymore? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
There's lesbians in this video game.
There are lesbians in the video game. This has been well established. Hold on. Where the fuck is my Steam gone? I can't get it to open anymore. It's fucked up. Hold on. Can I move this window? I can. I can move the window. I promise I will explain what's happening in a minute. You're just gonna have to give it the minute. Where the hell?
I'm doing glitchless because I haven't practiced any of the glitches yet because I was too busy writing my thesis to practice them.
So can I ask, have you like what the fuck? Have you completed a run? Have you completed a speedrun of Deltarune yet?
Yes, I submitted my first run 2 days ago, so it's not that I'm not the most efficient runner yet.
Okay.
Also, I always fuck up my life split, but it's fine. They don't care, I don't think, about how I name my different sections.
I don't know where the fuck to put this. Okay.
Can you also put a second timer on the screen that says that releasing on June 5, 2025?
Okay. We'll go through everything that's on screen one by one. So to catch you up, first of all, everybody who's here, welcome, by the way. Happy to see you all. So the other voice you're hearing today is my friend Sheepboy from Hungary. There is a channel point redeem on my stream where you can spend a certain amount of channel points to make me call Sheepboy on Discord. What happened today is that Sheepboy redeemed this himself to make me call him, and now he's forcing me to watch him speedrun Deltarune on stream while we wait the 5.5 hours for the Oblivion remake to download to my computer. And I think that's what we're doing today. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I am so confused about the last 3 hours of my life that I cannot come up with a better option. So that's what we're doing.
Okay. Fuck, I need to open the... Okay, that's a time save.
I believe you.
8 seconds cut off.
Yeah, I think you're probably better off learning Guilty Gear. This is one of the most baffling introductory streams anybody could possibly have. I'm still streaming in the Oblivion category. Where else the fuck am I gonna put this? What am I doing? Oh my god, you're right. You're actually fucking right. Oh my god. I actually think I do have to change the category to Deltarune. Oh my god.
Changing your category into Deltarune.
This category's still up. This is fucking slots. Put it in slots.
Can we do artifact? Actually, you make it better.
Artifact. Hold on. Is there a fucking... Is there a category for Elder Scrolls Arena? Not Arena. What's the name of the fucking card game?
Dagger? No, that's a different one.
The fucking... Oh, Jesus. What was it called? Elder Scrolls Legends. 518,000 followers, 0 viewers.
Elder Scrolls Online.
After I wait 5 hours for it to download, I'm gonna have to wait another 3 hours for it to unpack. We'll see. I got a decent computer. If it can do that, then we might be able to catch the opening cutscene. Do I actually want to be here for 5.5 hours? Good question, me. We'll find out, won't we?
The tech here is to die on purpose, and then the fight is over in 2 turns.
How long is the run for Deltarune?
You can see it.
1 hour and 13 minutes. Are you actually gonna do the whole run?
You want me to do it?
I'm not gonna stop you for now, because I can't think of anything else.
If you want to think of anything else, I'll stop the run.
Like, again, we got... Hold on, we do... Oh my god, we have time. Like, what time is this gonna be done at? It's currently 8 p.m. So if I set a timer for 5.5 hours... That's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Well, we're in for the long haul.
Way, I think.
You know, this kind of thing...
Way.
This kind of thing will fly by sometimes if I'm playing something where I'm like really, really into it. But I think the fact that I know that I'm waiting for something, this is gonna take a while. Okay, we're coming up actually, inexplicably and magically, I'm coming up on the first fucking hour of the stream. You're good luck in spirit because tomorrow you're going no contact for the marathon alpha? Oh man. Let me know how that goes. I'm really interested in that because I really like the original marathon. In concept at least. React to the Fan Gamer live stream. What are they streaming? Fuck.
How they're streaming Undertale or One Shot and Merch Drop. I did buy a One Shot thing from a poster from that was cool.
They're doing Spampton sweepstakes? Wait, is Wayne Radio TV doing that again?
Wait, again?
Oh, I thought they were like live now doing it. Like I was there for the Spampton sweepstakes mainly because it's Wayne Radio TV and I fucking love that group. Okay. Also seeing I should play Super Monkey Ball. I don't own Super Monkey Ball on my PC. I could. Fuck, hold on. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and then I'm gonna show you how we can play Super Monkey Ball. And you're not gonna be happy. Sheep, you continue to work away and keep yourself entertained here. I'm going to step away for a second, and I'm gonna roll some ads. That should keep us pre-roll free
Are you
for
gonna have
another hour. What's up?
the ad screen? Are you gonna have the ad screen with
I mean,
Mothman Jr.?
I don't think we need to, do we? You've got content rolling here.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, no, work away. I'm just gonna roll the ads, and you can explain the run here because we're missing some critical introductory stuff.
Alright, so the run, so far, the speedrun set I did is that you need to die as Chris on purpose and the DJ's run, because what happens when you die is that the other two learn S action and R action instantly, because you know it's supposed to be like you're the leader of the group, so once the leader dies they learn how to act on their own. So that's like a speedrun strat. Another thing is they made it way easier to do that. Apparently in the past it used to be 1 in 9 chance that Chris gets hit. At that point the developers made it so that if you do dancing on anyone but the top guy, then it ensures that Chris gets hit, because they saw the speedrunners were having problems with the RNG. So I think it's a cool little data. Also, I can't read chat. Maybe I'll which I could pull up Twitch on my phone and then read chat, because I have OBS on my left and I have Deltarune on my right. I could. I have to log in to Twitch on my phone. Actually, I'm not doing it. That's with one hand. If you have questions, please ask in TT. Actually, I can't hear TTS either because I muted my best stream. Fuck. Well, actually, maybe quick glance over. There you go. Okay, you get chat. You can talk to me if you want. Actually, I don't need, you need to go here. Yeah, chat. Let's talk. Because I just remembered. So yeah, some of the biggest kips I don't know yet. I've tried door overflow glitch, but I have not gotten it down. I have failed it multiple times. So as a new speedrun, or I also forgot that's a split on trash zone. Okay, so the door overflow glitch, for those that don't know, is that when you talk to the DJ and you buy 400 bagels from them, the screen goes black, right, and then it comes back. Oh no, fuck off. It's so bad. Okay, they're not blocking me with ads anyway. So the door overflow glitch makes it so that when you get 400 donuts, your screen gets reset, which I think puts you in the wrong warp state. And then if you do it in the right pixel and you press Z, you interact with the door, and you can use the door before you're supposed to. So you can fast travel without unlocking fast travel, right? Which is really great. You can go to places that you haven't been before. You skip the whole game.
I'm back.
So that's why when you do like a welcome back. When you do a normal run,
Libido, how are you? Long story, don't ask. We're
don't see no at all.
We're watching Sheep do a speedrun of Deltarune through screen share while I wait for the new Elder Scrolls game to download onto my computer. Are you okay? New remake. Hello? Is this me? Are we good? Or is sheep fucking dying? What's going on? I'm fine. uh, well... yeah. Hold on. Here we go. Do we have to do this for... There, like, don't get me wrong. I can... Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. Are you okay?
Oh yeah. So my PC did just crash, but I did push it past its limit. I have had it running for like the past while, and I don't know if I saved my thesis, which is what I'm gonna check right now.
Uh-oh. Don't worry. The content is flowing over here.
I did have 4 Firefoxes open.
That's
Okay,
not that much.
It's saved.
It can't. The woman on the
It
coin
was
is a
like-
lesbian.
No, like overall, it wasn't 4. It was like 4 windows of Firefoxes. But wait, let me check for you, Hamid.
Okay, guys.
Okay, it's-
Prediction is up.
140
Sheep didn't pay
It's
for the redial.
146 tabs, but 4 windows.
Oh, that's right. You didn't pay for the call. Are you gonna pony up some more channel points?
I'm 302 poor.
You're short? Is that what you're telling me? You can't pay up?
I'm actually 181 centimeters.
All right. I'm kidding. You're sticking around. Oh. Or did you crash? I don't know what's happening right now. But you're
No,
good. You're good.
fine.
You're good.
I'm fine. Yeah, just getting out of silver ingots taken out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. These guys love their silver ingots. I see. I'm checking the prediction. You guys are loving heads. Tails, not looking very good. All right. The prediction has disappeared for me. I don't know where it went. You were shorter? Me too. Actually, I really wish I was shorter.
Yeah, I wish I was shorter too.
All right. Here we go.
I put 200 tails because tails never fails, baby.
It's Tails. You got it. All right. How do I fucking...
It's just instinct from fear and hunger.
Why does it say the submissions are closing at 30 minutes? It's a 30-second prediction. What the hell? What?
I think it became a 30-minute prediction.
Oh, Libido actually redeemed the show and tell. This is a good time for this. Here. Hello. On phone with Sheep Boy. I'm glad that's still there. Let me see what I got here. Alright. Thing I have. Check this out. I got Doom Guy, Life in First Person. This is John Romero's autobiography. I found it in a bookstore in Glasgow last week and was like, poggers. Stop predicting! You can't do that. You cannot predict it paid out already. You can't. Stop it. You thought the bag had a picture of a lady spreading her legs? I want to talk about this too. Because this is like my favorite bag that I own. And you are right. From a distance, it looks kind of weird. It didn't pay. Yeah, that's because it says it's open for another 30 minutes. And I'll sort it out in a minute. I don't have any mods. I'm running a fucking one-man show here. In case you hadn't noticed, I'll sort it out in a minute. Everybody, calm down. Yeah, once you see it up close, it looks more like a
dragon.
Looks like a demon Oni type thing, but it's actually cats. This guy's got his bum out. Well, I think you're right. From a distance, it does look sort of, I guess, lewd. But
did you watch the whole Oblivion thing?
I haven't watched any of it yet. I haven't looked at it. What the
For no spoilers?
No, because I was at work all day and I started to stream basically the moment I got home. I ate dinner. I had Oblivion downloading. It was significantly further on than it is now, and then it just crashed. So we're in an interesting spot. All right. Lewd Bag Tuesday. Not
like
it's not a tradition. You can't make that up.
So we kind of fire if you like buy Oblivion Remastered, you download all of it, and then you boot it up, and the title screen is Morrowind Remastered. Actually,
I wouldn't be all that upset. Stop putting your channel points into tails. Libido, thank you for gifting a tier 1. That's too kind of you on a day such as today, where we've been live for an hour and nothing's happened, and I don't understand what's happening anymore. Stop it. Thank you.
What does the deluxe edition do?
The deluxe edition, I think you I think it's like armor.
Horse armor. Wow.
Yeah, there's actually horse armor in the deluxe edition. It's fucking wild. Okay, so we've got 2 subs in here now. Yeah, no ads, and you guys get the sub-only emotes. Which, that means you guys can post orb. Can I see you guys posting orb? Hold on. 2 subs, no dom. Sorry, my fucking life. I shouldn't have said that. There's the fucking orbs! Let's go! And fucking Uriel Septim, there he is.
Uriel the orb.
Ah, yes. I'm so happy to get orb posting in here. That's the only animated emote on Twitch that's fucking worth it, let me tell you. That, and actually Scorpy has a really good dancing emote, but let's not talk about that right now. We're talking about me mapping my face onto an orb and making it spin around, which was like 45 minutes work. Thank you, Libido.
I got a gift sub.
Thank you.
I'm gonna thank you in Hungarian. I am not cursing you. I use a copy paste.
Oh, you had that. Oh, and be posting the inverted moth boy.
It just pops up. I already don't get ads, but it's like nice. I can use the MG.
Yeah, you can post moth orb wherever you want. You also get to post the picture of Uriel Septim. The woggle bug emotes, I don't think anybody's gonna want to use.
I don't know what situation I would want to orb.
Well,
different channel than you.
If it helps, the reason why I made the orb emote was because another Irish streamer by name of Level Up Pixie was playing Marbles on stream, which is the game where your chat comes in and they can all be little marbles and they all compete to see who can win. And I was doing really well this evening. I was like, maybe my true calling is not as a streamer, not even as my real job, not as anything, not even as a human, but as an orb. So I downloaded Blender, I got a picture of my face, I mapped it onto an orb, a marble, if you will, and I put it up as an emote within an hour. Because I thought maybe it was an impulse decision to turn myself into an orb, but no, not actually.
You know, there's like a site called 3D GIF Maker, and they have like a bunch of shapes that just does that.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about, I think, right? Hold on.
Yeah, you can become a pyramid as well, if you want. Can't find sphere right now, but...
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, no, this would have been... Hold on. Yeah, this would have been way easier. This would have been so much easier. Downloading Blender and learning how to do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. That would have saved me so much time. Take my head and map it to a coin.
Holy shit. You can donut. You can do donut.
Oh, that's 3D GIF Maker. Hold on, you guys got a link. There you go. 3D GIF Maker. Everybody post your 3D GIFs in the fucking Discord. Get your favorite 3D GIF posted in there. Do not post your face in my Discord. Please. I don't want to deal with the potential ramifications.
But I think you missed it, so I'm going to be boring and say it again. I ship the bag and the coin together as lesbian wives, lesbian pride, lesbian pride, lesbian pride.
The bag and the coin?
Okay, I put mine into the stream chat on Discord.
Oh, let me take a look. You heard ship is shit. I shit coins? Is that what you heard? Alright, let me let's take a look at this. Everybody, we're gonna review Sheep's new post. If I can find...
Back in the day when I was a Homestuck fan.
Oh yeah, back in the fucking day. That's a long time ago now.
Back in the days, Act 6 Escalade.
I think I was long... Honestly, I was like long gone at that point, I think. Let me see this here.
My favorite character was Nepeta. I love Nepeta because she shipped like I shipped characters.
Alright, everybody, are you enjoying this post from Sheep in the Discord? Did I go the way of the Pope? Did I? Am I here? Am I gone?
Try to...
What the fuck? What is happening? Are we here?
Man at the conclave.
Are we good? Am I in the conclave?
Yeah, you're here.
I'm here. Did the stream go down for a sec? What happened? Are we good?
I think we are.
I think we're good. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. That prediction is starting to piss me off. Let me tell you. Let me tell you one thing.
Get them
That
to put
fucking
more
prediction's
money
starting to
into
fucking piss
that
me
shit was
off.
cheating.
Stop putting channel points. Here's what I'm gonna do: is the first one didn't count. The first one didn't count. It's gonna be the next one.
What? No, it counted. It
No, it
counted.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm in charge.
Only put-
I'm in charge
only
right
put
now.
30. Only put 30.
I am in charge of this fucking stream, and it's up to me to decide when it can and can't pay out. How do I close it? I don't know how to close it. It doesn't exist. Hold on, let me refresh this fucking manager thing. Rigged? Yes, correct. Nobody ever said this was a fucking fair stream. If it was a fair stream, we'd be playing Oblivion right now. I am streaming in the Oblivion category. There's 16 minutes left on this. I'm ending submissions in 2 minutes. I'm ending submissions in 10 seconds. Changed my mind. You've got 10 seconds before I end submissions on the prediction. I'm not canceling it. You fucking put your channel points in there. You're committed. So there. So I'm going to flip the coin one more time. And we're going to go based off of that next coin toss. Alright? So. 5,
Tails never fails.
4, 3, 2, 1. End submission. And we're going to flip the coin. 3, 2, 1. Go. It's heads. You fucking dorks. You fucking dorks thought you were so smart. You thought you were so smart with your prediction. You thought you could outsmart me, the master streamer with the enormous brain. No. No. Not this time. Not this time. So there.
Tails never failed me on the reroll. Tails never failed me.
There we go. Heads paying out. You see tails?
Holy shit.
Incorrect.
30 points got turned into 526.
NB and Libido, you two were the ones who won. Congratulations. Awesome.
Generational wealth in the Mothman.
Awesome. There is probably generational wealth in this fucking stream. I don't know who has it, but it might exist. Do I? Let me check something. Sorry, everybody, I am here.
Weird Psychocolonials. It's made by the same person who made Homestuck and has lesbians. Psychocolonials. Wait, you mean Andrew Hussey made
Psychocolonials.
that game, or do you mean
Andrew.
someone else who was in Homestuck?
Yeah, Andrew Hussey is sort of an anomaly. I do not unquestioningly follow whatever he creates. But
Wait, holy shit, 3? What? Psychocolonials.
we'll see. I don't know anything about this.
I know they got scammed on what's the game called Hive Swap.
Hive Swap. Oh yeah. That was a whole thing too.
Yeah, it was like the game didn't get finished even though it got the Kickstarter because there was like some drama with the dev team or something.
Yeah, it was
Only 2 acts out.
it was a specific era where everybody wanted to make a video game, but nobody knew what was involved in making a video game. So a lot of people were throwing money around that they probably weren't was not very wisely invested, I guess, is what I'll say. That was very specifically the kind of era that was. I remember it happened to the Yogscast as well, which was a whole can of worms too.
And Silk Song.
All right, We'll do another coin toss for fun. How does that sound? This one, no betting on it. We're doing this one just for the love of the game. Fuck. Fuck. Tails. Fuck. Sucks.
Right as you flip the coin, my stream like tails never fails. Wait, what does it mean that? What does tails mean in this context?
Means this game fucking sucks. Never tossing coins again. Who even plays this shit? Fucking try-hard losers. 1,000 hours of coin toss. Fucking losers.
Coin
Okay,
toss.
one more. Do one more. One more. What do you guys think? We'll put some guesses in this time. Forgot to do that last time. I want to go heads. Y'all going in on tails again? No way. No way. Never happening. Sheep, how are you feeling?
Never fails.
Tails again? Okay. I'm alone. I'm alone on this lonely fucking planet. I'm the only one who believes in the power of heads.
Lone wolf.
I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf who always loves heads.
A lone wolf.
Fucking awesome. Eat shit, all of you. What are you even doing here, losers? I only play with cool people.
Can we upgrade to rock, paper, scissors?
Yes.
No, first it's like 2 choices.
If
and
it
then
does-
3 choices.
Does Google have that? Is there a Google rock paper scissors?
Probably. Rock, paper, scissors with AI.
I will not be doing that.
There's no Google one. Rock, paper, scissors.
Why does the download say 9 hours now? What's up with that?
Not at your peak was 67 megabytes.
Google Connect 4? Okay. I don't think,
You know Straftat?
Alright. I'm gonna do 4-hour stream no matter what happens. But... Does Google have a Connect 4? Or do you have to look up tic-tac-toe? Oh, you do. Okay. Guys, it's really... It's not doing... It's not great for my, my brain health to see this go up to 9 hours. I don't know why it's done that.
Do you know movies?
Do I know movies? I've heard of them.
Yeah.
Okay, am I...
There's a game called Teenage to Nerdle.
Speed decreased.
To connect movies together.
Okay, did I do something here? No, I limited it to 5,500, but it's being throttled for some reason. Hold on.
ISP.
It's I can't even blame the ISP on this one, to be honest. Let me check my processes. It says I'm only using like 40% of my network. Hold on. Let me go to details. Steam. Set priority is high. Okay. Which is more lesbian, X or O? Good question. If I set the priority for OBS to above normal, the stream might briefly go down, but am I good? Am I still being throttled? I am. It might be because I do have housemates, and I'm already probably using a decent amount of our internet. I can't really complain if I'm being limited on it. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna be here for 8 hours. No, that's 5 a.m. We're not doing that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna play tic-tac-toe. I got this. Damn. Oh, they got fucking block breaker? Awesome. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. I used to play this on my BlackBerry all the time. Yes, amazing game. And I'm also really good at it. Very straightforward concept, as you can see. You just bounce it around. Oh, fucking aced it. That's what you want. I don't know what I just did. I think it's good though. I don't know what's happening. Oh, this is too much. Help, help. I'm in a fucking tizzy. What is that? There's like a plant or some shit. There's too much happening. There's too much happening. I don't like it. This is too much. This isn't the block breaker I know. The block breaker I know is easy. Okay, everything's normal again. Eight hours of tic-tac-toe. I would not.
You can be like a React streamer.
Yeah, I mean, we still do actually have to watch that Oblivion trailer. I'm just play something to do with lesbians. I will.
Like Oblivion Remaster. I have no idea. If
I mean, we can at least boot up Skyrim and get gay married a couple times.
I forgot this was supposed to be a lesbian stream.
Me too, bro. It's been a hell of a day. Oh, fuck.
That room thing was fitting. Even if
It
the
was.
speedrun really skipped the lesbianism. For speed.
Is that good or bad? I just got burned. Alright, we're at... Whoa. Is that bad? I think that's bad.
I was playing Minecraft today.
Oh yeah? How'd that go?
That's bad.
What? Oh.
Obviously that's bad.
No, I asked how that went.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm fucking locked in right now.
Pretty bad.
Oh, it went
That
bad
was
for
pretty
you?
bad.
How does it Minecraft go bad?
At first, well, basically, whenever I play Minecraft, I always get like really ambitious with like a huge project.
What the hell is going on?
World. With me and my friends, I made like a big cross that was the size of the block limit because of the Christian Minecraft server meme.
I see.
You know.
Yeah.
And I also completely replaced the biome with wool because we had a sheep farm.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned this before.
A wolf farm. Yeah, so now I play Minecraft. I wanna make like all my friends. They have like nice buildings. They made Japan in Minecraft.
All of Japan?
They have like a Japanese flag. No, but they have like a Japanese flag and like sakura trees all around as a joke.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanna do like an underwater bunker. So what do I need for an underwater bunker? I need the thing that makes you breathe underwater. A conductor, I think. So for a conductor, you need the heart of the sea.
Oh yeah, that
So
thing.
for heart of the sea, I went for buried treasure, which I went through like 3 shows before I found the heart of the sea, and then for like 2 hours straight, I was just fishing for nautical shells, and I got 3 out of the 8 I needed, even though I got like 5 stacks of fish. I got like level 30. It was like, I was going insane. I could feed the whole population with the amount I fished.
Damn.
But they couldn't get nautical shells.
No! Motherfucker. Do hard? Okay, I'll do hard.
Funny. It's kind of funny. I got to hear like before what happens on your screen. I get to hear if you like fucked up because you like.
Yeah, you're ahead.
You like click on the mine. You're like, oh fuck, but like you still haven't clicked on the screen.
Oh my god, give me a fucking break here.
They have the blueprints.
Jesus. 1, 2, 3. So these are all mines, which means this is also a mine. Means these should be okay, which means that's a mine, which means that's okay. Oh, these 3 should be. Oh, very good, very good. Yes, very good. I don't really have many memories of I gotta turn this shit down. I don't have much memories of Minesweeper. I feel like I did play a lot at some point in my life, but I don't remember.
I never did.
Like I remember having like a computer lab at school when I was like 10 and playing some games in the computer lab. I was a big computer lab fan for sure. I remember there was this one game you used to play where you were like a little yellow onion type guy and it was isometric and he was going through like a maze. As you can tell by my hand signals, this is what an onion going through a maze looks like on your hand.
You ever play like Nitrome games in class?
Nitrome?
Yeah.
Doesn't ring any bells.
They make like all these like pixelated games.
Oh.
I mean, my friends would always play them in class because all of them are like co-op. Like,
Oh.
Like twin shots with like 2 cats that are like angels shooting at slimes, and they're just like cute little. It always has like the same like pixelated art style, which is like what makes like them unique. Makes them unique.
Mm-hmm. It's not
They
something.
make Shovel Knight Dig.
What's that?
They made like a Shovel Knight spin-off. Shovel
Oh.
Knight Dig.
Oh yeah, they did. What the hell? What? That's bullshit. Oh wait, no, that's completely reasonable. That was a total misplay.
Onion sound from Deltarune, yes. Onion sound from Deltarune Flash game.
That one's a mine? Oh. Thank you, Atlas. Really. Whew. Close one. Emoji kitchen. What is this? Get cooking.
You cooking with emojis?
Apparently. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Do you ever play the thing? The Neo.fun emoji thing, Infinite Craft?
Oh, yeah, I played Infinite Craft on my phone a lot and I broke it. Which was a great moment for me personally. Oh, that's the best. Holy shit. I'm putting this in stream chat. You guys can enjoy this image of a bunch of cockroaches on a roller coaster. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's not fantastic. That's gross.
They're having fun. Yippee.
Cockroach car. A cockroach getting abducted by aliens. Shuttlecock covered in cockroaches. That's gross. I thought they were going to be like playing together. What about stocks up on cockroach? Yeah. This is great. This is... You can watch the cockroach movie. Oh, are they in the Ferris wheel? Oh, no, they are the Ferris wheel. Ooh. Oh, yeah, today's Earth Day. There's a quiz or something, I think. We'll do that.
Why are you doing the cockroach combination?
Because,
Like different bug,
well, it was just the
Wow.
cockroaches on the roller coaster was really cute, so I thought we might get something else like that. Okay. You know what? We have been listening to this same track from the Anna soundtrack for an hour and a half. Do you guys... The cockroaches are lesbians. Dead right. Dead fucking right. Let me pivot to something else. We got a different tune going. What's a good tune? Holy shit. Hey! Speaking of Irish content creators, if you are an Elder Scrolls fan, Mickey D has just put out a new fucking video. Congratulations to everybody who wanted to see that, which is me and a lot of other people.
An
Let's-
Irish Elder Scrolls fan in this chat right now.
I'm sure there's... Maybe there's someone. But, like, Elder Scrolls fans in general. You guys watch fucking Mickey D. I know you do. Lesbian music only? What's lesbian music? I don't know. And it can't be copyright infringement.
Purple Round.
I can't... That's why I said not that.
There's copyright.
Okay. I'm just putting on a fucking
Wait,
Pokemon
let me
playlist or
look
something.
up copyright-free lesbian music.
What on earth are you going to find? Let's get it on. It's probably
Yeah,
lesbian
pick up
music.
to this time. But
Hold on. Oh, I can just get the fucking Moon RPG music. Let me just get all the Moon Disc versions of songs in there. Okay. Better idea. We listened to Moon RPG. Deltarune is copyright free. We can put that on after
oh
in a
my
bit.
God, no, that tune is fucked. Don't put the soundtrack on.
Oh, it is? Really?
And they have like I know at least Coinco had a problem with like Toby Fox's music is owned by this like media group, which is like copyright strikes people down. But I don't know if they do Twitch, but they probably do like YouTube.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll be devastated if the VOD for this gets taken down, to be honest. Or if actually it's more likely than getting taken down, it'll be like demonetized. And I will go from making 0 money off of it to making 0 money off of it. And it will continue to be watched by nobody. Okay, Earth Day quiz. What are you up to on a typical Friday night? Demonetized from 0 to 0. My sole benefactor, Libido Gaming TV, will demonetize me by stopping giving me money. What are you up to on a typical Friday night? Am I alone in my burrow, rarely seen out, starting my stuff, or following the herd? Well, that's... how do I answer that? Because, like, Friday night, I'm... Well, let me think. What am I up to for the next couple Fridays? And what was I up to last Friday? Last Friday, I was hanging out with my dog. The 2 days before, I was in a different country, and the day after, I went to a convention. But on Friday, I hung out with my dog. This Friday, I will be with friends. Nothing great, nothing exciting planned.
Are they cast of friends?
What's that?
Cast of friends?
The cast of friends? I am not hanging out with the cast of friends. I'm not hanging out with Chandler. I don't know Chandler. We don't talk. If Chandler wants to message me, I'm open to it. We can have a conversation. I cannot guarantee that we can become friends from the conversation, but we can try. Okay, what am I doing the Friday after? Me and Chandler? I haven't watched Friends. I don't know. I don't know what Chandler likes. Guys, can we just stop for a second? What if Chandler sends me a message right now? Does anybody know anything about Chandler? I want to be ready. What do I have to do to make sure that I am friends with Chandler in case he calls to my door? It's a funny way of saying his name. Is that not how you say it? Is it not Chandler? Is it Chandler? Chandler? It's Chandler. Like chandelier. I say it like chandelier. Am I wrong? Is that not how they say it in the show?
Chandelier. They say it with like hard.
I don't know. Do you think he'll be mad because I keep saying his name wrong?
When you get his attention, maybe he has like millions of fans, you know. So maybe saying his name wrong.
See?
He'll be like, "Oh, this guy doesn't know who I am." Maybe
Fake Chandler fan.
he has a lot of millennial fans. Yeah, he has a lot of
If I got
fans,
fucking
okay?
labeled as a fake Chandler fan, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could live with myself.
Maybe he'd be like,
Okay.
maybe
Atlas saying
because you don't know his celebrityness. Wait, Chandler? Is that the guy who died or a different? Oh, that's the guy who died.
I think he died. Actually, yeah, he did.
I don't think he will call you. Sorry.
Anything could happen. Joey is Doug's chat's
Ross
favorite
calls
member.
you- Ross calls you right
From
now.
Ross. I don't know. You gotta be ready for anything in this line of work. So if anybody has any tips for befriending the cast of Friends, not getting in touch with them. If they get in touch with me, I need to know how to get along with them. Okay, next 2 Fridays I'm with friends anyway, so I would be strutting my stuff. You and your best friend show up to a party wearing the same outfit. What's your reaction? No big deal? How embarrassing? Fight? Or change outfits? What? That's awesome! I would do that on purpose. If I ever go to a party with my best friend, I want to be wearing that like rainbow shirt, the like denim dungarees, and the rainbow propeller hat, and we're both gonna be coming in, and we're gonna be carrying the giant lollipop, and we're gonna be at the door. We knock on the door, they open the door. It's the two of us side by side wearing our like propeller hats and dungarees, and we'll say in unison, "Can we come in?" And then they will shut the door, and we will go home, and we will play Little Big Planet for the rest of the night. And this is my ritual every Saturday night. We do this.
Okay, what if it's green Zelda Triforce t-shirt with brown khaki shorts?
Okay, no, you are gonna wear the green. It's me and you. We're the best friends in this situation. So you're gonna wear the green Zelda
Egg.
t-shirt.
Free cooking egg UWU.
You're gonna wear the green Zelda t-shirt and the khaki shorts. I'm gonna wear a red Bazinga t-shirt and the khaki shorts, and we're gonna come to the door together. And they're gonna open the door. And we're gonna come in, and we're gonna say, "This party's nice and all, but I wish there was a way we could find all the geeks and gamers in the crowd." And then you're gonna say, "Wow, I love this cake. It's so delicious and moist." And then, from the crowd, in the distance, there will be a shout, "The cake is a lie," someone will say. And then we will offend the geeks and gamers.
Yeah, and then we will do a YouTuber face.
We'll do YouTuber faces. I need to find that fucking comic. It's one of the most difficult to read things in the world, but I need you to know that it wasn't me who came up with that.
The cake is a lie. I mean, that's like a
I found
OG
it.
gamer thing.
Okay, I'm putting this in the fucking Discord. It's in stream chat, but is there an easy way to drag this in? I don't think there is. Can I open this in browser? Open link. There it is. There, you guys can see it. This is what I was talking about. Girls in Games number 8. One of the most challenging pieces of literature that's ever been released to the world. But what can you do?
Is that the guy? Oh, he's wearing a Fallout t-shirt anyway. That's a different guy.
Are you thinking of Control Alt Delete?
But it looks like the guy, you know?
The guy?
Drama Island. The guy from Total Drama Island with green hair.
Dude, I don't know. I never watched that. Okay, hold on. I just realized I haven't updated my stream in a minute. Where is the download at? We're at 5 hours. So the stream title is still accurate. Okay.
I'm supposed to have sent someone an email 6 days ago, but I haven't done that.
I would get on that if I were you.
Yep, I should. I'll do that.
Do.
Tell them I'm sorry for being so late on my shit.
Okay.
I won't say it like that, but you know.
I gotta answer this. It's gotta be no big deal because I would be like everything else is wrong. I would be super pumped. So no big deal is as close as I'm gonna get. Choose a snack. I guess not. Okay, let's start this again. We got 2 questions in anyway. Okay, here we go. Choose a snack. Don't show me a picture of a goldfish and tell me it's seafood. Fruit and or insects, meat or salad. Well, if I'm snacking, I'm never reaching for a fish snack. I have fish for dinner, but I ain't going for it as a snack. Insects, not crazy about the idea of that. Fruit, I'll snack on an apple or even a grape. It's not a bad idea. Meat snack, not so much either. Salad, too much work. Salad is too much work to prepare, too much work to eat.
That's like the least work.
Hmm?
Salad is like the least work. You just grab like a couple fruits, like vegetables, and you cut them up, and then it's done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if you want like a decent variety, if you want a variety of stuff in a salad, you gotta cut up a whole bunch of different fruits and vegetables. You gotta get like a bunch of ingredients. You gotta take them out of the fridge. You gotta cut them up. You gotta prep them. You gotta throw them in there. It's too much for me. If I want a snack, I want a snack. I need to get 2 ingredients out of the refrigerator, or just 1. Apple. The fish in
I
the
like my salad with cucumber and tomato. That's it. And
Is
then
that a
put
salad?
salt.
That's 2 fruits.
What is your definition? Is a salad?
Oh
just
no,
one
I can't
of
do
the
this.
3?
I don't want to get into taxonomy of a salad. Ketchup is just a smoothie. We're not fucking doing this. We're not doing
Is a
this.
hot dog a sandwich?
We can't be doing this. We've got a fucking long night ahead of us. We're only 2 hours in. We've got 5 more hours before we get to play The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You can't be asking me if ketchup is a smoothie right here and right now. Maybe later. Come back to it in 2 hours. Set a fucking reminder on your phone. 2 hours. Ask me if ketchup is a smoothie then. Then I'll have your answer.
Okay, I hope she.
Sorry, don't know what came
accepts
over me.
my email, because it is about getting into masters.
Yeah, I would respond to that in a more timely manner than 6 days late. What do you
Okay,
look...
but
Go
in
ahead.
my defense, I got a new phone and I don't have Outlook on my new phone because I have to go to my unit to get 2-factor authentication on my phone, so I can get Outlook on my phone.
Okay. Can I just... What do you look for in a partner? Bright colors, loud grunting sounds, a complex system of glands, or old-fashioned values? I gotta say, these are some serious fucking answers. These are
Just
wild.
looking for loud grunting sounds at a partner.
There's
That's
a
really
lot...
bonus.
There's a lot to be said for loud grunting sounds in a partner. I gotta go for a complex system of glands, because that's the most deranged thing I've ever seen. Choose a hobby. Lesbian coded imagery, I believe you. Feats of strength, work around the house, swimming, or none of the above? Well, if I had to choose, I would choose swimming, because I like swimming. It's the only form of exercise that I find tolerable. I'm a pangolin!
So, wait, can I do this quiz as well? Or is it...
Yes. Just open Google and type Google Earth Day quiz.
I don't use Google. Whatever.
Well, you cannot... I can do it for you.
Okay, let's do it together.
We'll do it together. Just give me 2 seconds here.
You already know my answer for loud grunting noises.
Oh, I forgot I had that. I could probably be doing that. There we go.
Why the fuck did I need my emails before? I like opened them and then I got distracted by the other one that I forgot.
Were you trying to verify your account?
Find my account without help from the union. I'll be back for like a week.
Okay, we're gonna do this quiz. What are you up to on a typical Friday night? Are you alone in your burrow? Are you rarely seen out? Are you strutting your stuff? Or are you following the herd?
I'm following the herd.
Damn, following the herd. You and your best friend show up to a party wearing the same outfit. What's your reaction?
Wait, I need to wait for the day to come on the stream.
You don't. Do you really?
No, but yeah,
which colored facial expression do you need to choose? Do you need a visual confirmation for this?
Let's say how embarrassing.
That's embarrassing to you?
I didn't know
Okay.
my options before. I forgot my options before.
Okay, choose a snack.
Oh, it's like how embarrassing. Like, you know, it's just like, oh, it's like, oh, we did the same thing. Haha, you know, like that's embarrassing. That's what I mean.
Well, Atlas got honey badger, just so you know.
There's like fruit and or insects. I will with salad. I'll go with salad.
You're a salad guy, okay. What do you look for in a partner? Loud grunting sounds, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Choose a hobby. Feats of strength, work around the house, swimming, or none.
None.
None. No hobbies. You're a honeybee.
None of those. Yippee. Bzz. I'm scared of bees.
Damn. Every day you look in the mirror and you be fucking screaming.
I got jump scared. Like, holy shit.
Yikes.
I'm
Okay.
actually a hard worker. I just said I have no hobbies. Wait, maybe it took it as like instead I'm like working on it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're following the herd and you're just working all day. Okay, we're just hitting the 2-hour mark, so it's time for me to run another ad, I think. So I'm gonna do that. I think we're actually gonna go to a proper break.
You're a honey badger. Your true friends know they always can call on you to scare away lions or fight a king cobra.
That's pretty cool compared to us. We got kind of lame answers. All right.
Yeah, honeybee is not lame, just scary.
Okay, I'm muting you. I'm muting myself. We're going to a full-on 3-minute ad break. Everybody, get yourselves a drink and take a moment to relax. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, half of you have subs now anyway. You're just gonna sit here and watch. Look, go take a break. You need a bathroom break. You've been here for 2 hours.
sweet roll.
Hello. You're unmuted. I don't think I muted myself to you, though.
I no longer have duct tape. I don't know.
I don't remember what I've been doing for the last 3 minutes. Did I like burp or anything?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, that's good. Good for you. All right. So
Just
my
because I needed my email. I need to send my. I need to send my unit like $10 for an exam.
that's such a small amount of money. Why are they even asking for that?
And everyone has to pay it, so it adds up, I guess.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. We'll do solitaire. I feel like I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, you two, NB, Atlas. You are my go-to reporters for advertisements, and you've both been given subs, so you cannot do that anymore. I'm gonna have to ask you to make something up. Because we can't have nothing.
You can play a video
Oh shit,
of
what the hell?
moths.
The fucking window for... The download window for Oblivion's after fucking up. Give me a second, I gotta fix it. To transform the screen. Oh, that's right fucked up, isn't it? Oh, that's right terrible fucked up. Now. Very good. And I want to put it in here. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I'm not gonna ask why. What the hell? Something's after fucking up here. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna ask why y'all are here, but I'm happy you are. I'm glad you're having fun. Not like you have anything more entertaining to watch on the entirety of the internet. I'll take that as a compliment. You could all be actually watching this fucking game be played. And you're here instead.
I could be speedrunning Oblivion already. Did they change anything about like the quests, or is it just like...
I have heard there are
1-to-1?
like 2 extra quests in the deluxe edition. I literally don't know anything else. And part of the reason why I don't know anything else is because we have been procrastinating on actually watching the fucking video this entire time. With that said, we're playing solitaire. I'm trying to find a place to put this. I guess down here I'll have to do. Bought the DLC for outfit you're not going to use.
Work.
Yeah, me too.
Did it work? Oh, it worked. Cool. Hopefully
Okay.
they let me in the exam tomorrow.
That would be preferable.
I hope they let me take it.
Oh,
They say
did this break?
If you don't pay the fee, then even if you do the exam, then your grade just gets deleted. They don't tell you that you didn't pay it like before, they just delete your grade.
Damn. Choose your difficulty, easy or hard. We're gonna go easy. Because I don't want to play difficult solitaire. Okay, I'm being told that there's 4 hours remaining on Oblivion. I'm updating the stream title to that.
You know about the Oblivion theory?
I'm gonna say no, because I don't know it doesn't sound familiar in any context. How the fuck do you play solitaire again?
That's the rune. That's the rune theory.
Well, how on earth was I supposed to know that?
Because you play Oblivion, so I was like, well, maybe you know the Oblivion theory from Deltarune because they're both Oblivion.
That's quite the stretch. I'm realizing I don't remember how to play solitaire. Ugh, fuck's sake, where can I put things? I don't remember. It'd be nice if I could just put this up here, but I can't. This is next show here, correct? This is not Oblivion. This is Skyrim, actually. This is what Skyrim looks like now. In the latest update. I don't remember how to play Skyrim, apparently. Black 3 on Red 4? Is that how? Oh! Can you do that? Oh, you can do it in like alternating... Okay. 7-6. Okay, so they have to be alternating suites. Now everything makes sense. And then I can I put 8 here? No, I can't. What can I put there? I don't understand.
My mom loves playing solitaire while watching Grey's Anatomy on the TV.
Kings can go in blank slots. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. And 10. No. Queen. Oh, you can go here. You want to get aces to the right. Thank you for the information, because I don't fucking remember anything about this. Oh, I can put this here. And then 9 can't go anywhere. Aces. This can't go anywhere either. That's another king. Can't really put this anywhere either. 10. I've just been told that the ad breaks ended. Why am I just being told now that ad breaks are over? They should have been over like ages ago, right? Just click the card? It's not doing... Hey! Where's my solitaire gone? Oh, it's back. Oh, it plays itself? That's kind of stupid. So I can just kind of let it do its own thing. Okay. Drag the ace all the way to the right with the matching suit. Oh, in here! I didn't see this. I don't know where my ace went. I had one
You
at
ever
one
heard
point,
of
right?
Balatro?
Yes. I am quite familiar with Balatro.
It kind of is like solitaire.
It's a little bit, a
Just
little bit.
cards.
There's a strategic element. I see.
I downloaded free solitaire on Steam, and it has Eastern European cards. It's kind of cool.
Oh,
It doesn't have
neat.
Hungarian cards though.
I think it'd be fun to have my own pack of playing cards. By which I mean, like, it's got me on them.
Oh, what is it like? Every number goes up more moths, but it's like you just duplicate until it's like 10 of you on the card.
Something similar to that, I think. That's kind of the line that I would go.
Fantasy creatures, fantasy gothic heroes.
King of Diamonds.
Fantasy humanoids.
Damn, I should have done that instead. Oh well.
Photos animals. So many packs in this.
Man, something fucking happened to the Elder Scrolls. This is not how I remember it. Okay. Have I scuffed this? Oh no. Maybe. Wait. Did I? Is this even possible?
Oh, this game is telling me like what is legal and what's illegal.
Oh, I have no idea why that got hit by Nightbot. You're okay though, you're forgiven. Is it giving a warning? Hold on. I better make sure that you're okay. I have no idea what happened there. I'll take a look at that after. It's true, this is a flawless game. I don't... Oh, wait. No, wait. What can be done? What can be done? Did I, like, softlock myself in solitaire? Is that even possible?
You can lose in solitaire. It's an unlosable game.
Well, if it's unlosable, how do I win? Restart with new knowledge?
But it's not unlosable.
I don't want to restart with new knowledge. I want to win. I want to win big, make the big bucks, and go to freaking Las Vegas. Hold on. Can I Oh, no. I've been clicking uselessly for so long. Okay, that's what I needed to do, I think. Is this helpful to me? It is massively helpful. Oh my god. I've fucking saved myself here so hard. Give me something else good. Give me more good stuff. I remember During like my last year of, I guess you'd call it high school, not what I would have called it, but I used to come home from school every day and I'd sit down at my desk upstairs and I'd play solitaire for like an hour. And I don't know why I did that. I didn't have fun. In fact, I don't think I was even playing it right. I got like soft locked half the time. But I did it every day. Every single day for like 3 months. It was not enjoyable.
I lost in solitaire.
You lost in solitaire? Is that possible?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you have a card on top of your waist pile that you can't place anywhere, then you just lose.
That's busted. Is there anything I can do here?
Or they have like some like anime music playing in this free solitaire.
Oh, you're also playing solitaire, right.
Yeah.
I forgot you were
yeah,
playing free solitaire.
Solidarity.
This is solidarity.
So many packs.
The solitarity.
Solidarity.
Am I right or am I right?
You're correct. Maybe I got a 4. That's good. I needed a 4.
I think I soft locked this one as well. Did I?
Check.
I think this is another soft lock.
Ooh.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play solitaire. I don't want to be here and doing this right now. Play Run 3 on cool math games? You can't. Flash games aren't real anymore. They're gone. You can't do that.
You're like a Flash game player if you download it.
Wow,
I
she
think they have like a built-in
seems like a
Flash
great
player.
idea. Why don't I just go and download something right now?
That's a great idea. What do I
Here's
need?
what we're gonna do. Here's what we're all gonna do right now.
The 10,
We're all gonna meditate.
5.
You two, we're playing along at home. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna meditate. You can play along at home. You just do what I do. Put your hands up to your head. And you're gonna close your eyes. There you go. Didn't that feel good? Didn't you enjoy that? That's what you were here for, right? You're leaving if you meditate, you get depressed? Okay. Okay. You're exempt from meditation. Oh, here's the other thing I was gonna do. We talked about Monkey Ball earlier. Fucking check this out.
We got 3. That's good.
Fucking monkey. We are streaming in the fucking Oblivion category right now. Watching here.
Hey.
Awesome. Awesome. Like that? Oh, this one looks difficult. Let's go. Oh no, there's railings like the whole way, or else I'd be dead. Extra life. Awesome. Let's go, let's go. Who's your favorite Monkey Ball character? You wanna play Super Monkey Ball? The one I don't have that. I have Monkey Ball. I have Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz on the Switch. I think that's the Wii version, but it's been remastered. And you're gonna have to deal with that. Oh, there's a jump. I forgot that there was a jump. You can't make endless demands of me. I have to draw a line somewhere, and that line is buying and sourcing a Wii in the next hour. I'm not doing that. Oh, there's so much bananas in this level.
I lost again.
You lost. Are you playing Solitaire or Monkey Ball?
Solitaire.
Get with the times, man. Everybody plays Monkey Ball these days. Solitaire's for old heads.
I have a hard time believing it.
All the Solitaire players moved directly onto Monkey Ball. It's a 1-to-1 ratio of people who moved over.
Wow.
Yeah, it's true.
They must have had a crazy campaign marketing.
Yeah, really narrow casting to all the Solitaire players to tell them that Monkey Ball was a better option. To be fair, I think all the people who are still playing Solitaire in 2025 just didn't realize that other video games existed. So the moment they were exposed to a single other video game, they all started playing that instead.
Yeah, that could happen. My mom plays Solitaire.
Have you showed her Monkey Ball yet? You're gonna fucking blow her mind.
I think that she liked that. She likes like Match 3 game.
Monkey Ball is like matching all the bananas to your monkey. For points.
Oh yeah.
If you think about it.
I don't think about things. Therefore I am not. According to Rene Descartes, that not exist.
Yeah, I don't think you're real. Because I haven't seen you since last year. I met you on a train. That's
How
fucked
long-
up.
How is that fucked up?
That's fucking twisted.
I could have been like, I don't know.
You could have not been wearing your
Andre.
TwitchCon lanyard, and then I would never have spoken to you.
Yeah.
That's
This-
literally
this
all it
whole
would have
stream
taken.
Would have happened.
This never would have happened. And the world would have been better off if this one hadn't have happened.
Are you saying we're not bringing positive energy into the world right now?
You're definitely bringing an energy into the world with this today. Without you, we wouldn't have had 1/10 of a Deltarune speedrun.
It goes like 1/4.
It's like 15 minutes or something, right? Out of an hour. 50. Oh my fucking god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody,
1/5.
I gotta be real with you. This is not the most optimal way to play Super Monkey Ball. I am like all the fucking way over here. I gotta make sure that it's facing the camera.
What is Klondike?
What? Klondike? That's a card game, right? There's boss fights in this?
Okay, I wanna play Spider.
That's a different card game.
Is it? Is it not Solitaire? Which one is Solitaire?
Oh my god, I don't know. I'm
playing free Solitaire. Why are they?
dude, I can't help you right now. There's a beast. Oh my god, get him! Get on him! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, spider seems easy.
Getting tired again. I jumped over him.
Okay, that's this. I like spiders.
Got him. Got some damage in. Klondike is a version of Solitaire. Spider is a different version of Solitaire. People have been trying to fix Solitaire for so long. You must understand it is beyond saving.
Wait, it goes the other direction? Why is K a 7? What? Okay.
This would be... can you even see this?
4, 6, 5.
Oh shit. Nearly fucking got the jump on me there. Alright, I nearly have him. I nearly have him.
Wait, 7, 8,
Fucking got him. Check that out.
9.
And he drops the golden banana. I think I fucked up my thumb really bad. I think playing the game in this position has fucked up my thumb really bad. It does not feel good right now. Okay. That's Monkey Ball, everybody. I've stopped hurting myself. Everything's okay now. Alright.
This music is so relaxing, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Are you talking about the
Solitaire.
Oh, you got Solitaire music going? Sorry, I got Moon Knight on, and that's also really, really chill. We're gonna do a tier list, is what we're gonna do. I think that's the wisest next step. Wait! I'm so fucking dumb. I forgot we still have to watch the Oblivion Direct thing. I keep forgetting. Alright. Let me get it set up, and then we'll watch. I'm gonna look at the Oblivion thing.
It goes 10.
We're still at 4 hours remaining. And 11. Okay, we're still on track to see the game at 4 a.m. 2 a.m. Sorry. It's not boring, NB. It's awesome. And we're all gonna have fun.
So close.
Solitaire going well over there?
I'm close to like a full sleeve, whatever it's called, a full run.
I got no idea. Window capture, Firefox.
I'm playing Spider, which is easier than Klondike.
Oh.
I was playing Klondike before.
Picture in picture. I keep looking at the text at the top of my stream that says stream starting soon, which is the biggest lie I've ever told in my life. There is no stream. It's not starting soon. Okay. So we are actually going to watch the Oblivion Remaster reveal stream. We'll do that now. I think that makes sense, right? Let me turn it down a little bit. Alright, do you want to watch Along Sheep? Or are you too busy with Solitaire?
I'll try.
You'll try?
Okay, if I put Solitaire on my other screen, then I can't click anything. I think it's glitched.
So not playing
I'll put
Solitaire
this
is
on my
completely out of the
other-
question.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not wrong, kind of, but I'll
He's fucking
have
locked
it
in.
on the right screen.
Okay. Alright.
I wish I was just logged in for my thesis.
What's stopping you? It's not Solitaire, I guess. That's enough of an answer.
It doesn't have relaxing music.
I see. Okay. I'm just gonna skip ahead here. Because we can actually do this. Oh, perfect. Virtuos, I actually did not know the name of the studio who was doing this. There we go.
You hold our future in your hands.
You guys hear that okay?
Take with you my
I
blessing
got a full run.
and the hope of the Empire.
Good job.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Here we are 20 years later.
Theodore H. Howard.
When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion.
Oh fuck! I want to stop on that for a second. The original like reveal for Oblivion, where fucking Uriel Septim looked like this. He looked fucking like dog shit. Like where did this come from? Who did they pay to do this? And nothing like this has ever been seen since. This is just like him looking like dog ass.
The chapters, Skyrim, Oblivion, more.
That's wild.
Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a real defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio.
Does Todd Howard dye his hair? I think so. I think he does.
Remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
He's being very diplomatic with his words.
Tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also...
Why is all the footage of Oblivion, like the original Oblivion, so low resolution? You can open it now and get higher resolution footage.
Past 20 years and working with these people, like it's really special.
Yeah, there are still quite a few people that I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my god, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like, when you hear that music at the main menu, there's just like... There's this, like, flood of nostalgia.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am as an individual, as a game developer.
Intentionally lowering the resolution of original Oblivion gameplay to make the new one look better. I believe you. I think you're right. Oh.
Realize how big
Okay.
this was. People loved it. Like, they loved it.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the evolution of how we build these worlds, and having players be able to come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was born 87 years ago.
For 65 years, I've ruled the Imperial's Emperor.
But
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion. Oh, this is what you got him looking like. There he is. That's what he looked like. You don't like him? NB is not happy about the new Emperor.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion Remaster
Tom, why are you looking so
immediately looks and feels incredible.
blurry? Oh, you're 25 channel points short of doing that.
Really picky about finding
Hold on, I need to turn this up to from 144p. You guys have been good. You get 720.
the
Hopefully.
right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care and
You
love
want 144?
Oblivion Remaster has been
Hold on, I want to watch this, but you can watch some in 144 after.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering.
They've been delivering. What a scuffed evening I'm having. What a just utterly scuffed evening. And we still got 4 more hours to go. Enjoy. Sheep, are you still there?
Yeah.
He's just playing solitaire.
Yeah, but I lost. Okay. I have to beat the very easy solitaire level at least. That would mean I'm dumb if I can't beat it. So I need to beat at least the easy one.
It's solitaire, man. You're gonna be okay. Nobody's gonna be fucking reading your obituary and it's like, here lies Sheep Boy, passed away at age 106 after falling down the stairs and breaking his toe. Good man. Grew a very long beard in his 40s. I went through kind of a phase there. But other than that, real good. With the exception of not good at solitaire, so was stupid. That's not what it's gonna read like.
Other than that, it couldn't be solitaire. So.
Yeah, so good riddance, frankly. I don't think it's gonna be like that. And be pointing out that this is just stupid propaganda. You've cracked the code, man. Literally every Nintendo Direct, every E3 presentation, every Xbox presentation, every single video game press event is propaganda for the video games that they want you to buy. They're big advertisements that you willingly are excited to go and watch.
Yeah, this been a thing for a while. Super Bowl. People watch the Super Bowl just for the ads. They don't even watch football. They just want to watch Dwayne the Johnson shield Bosch washing machine. And it's like,
Yeah, I mean, like, I hate advertisements. I say this all the time. Anytime anyone tries to sell me something, I decide I'm not gonna buy it because they told me that I should. With the one exception, that is video games. I am a fucking dork for watching those presentations. For calling sheep into calls and watching them together. Summer Games Fest, Xbox presentations, Nintendo Directs, you name it, I'm fucking there. I am watching someone try to sell me something and I'm not gonna buy it, not because they didn't try, and not because I'm being ignorant, but because I'm gonna forget, because I'm fucking stupid. And that's where we're at.
also like like a lot of the games I see in these shows is like it looks kind of cool, and then I add it to my wish list, but like it's not really unique enough for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna buy that over something else in my wish list. Like I had Outer Wilds in my
For
wish
sure.
list for like 2 years. It's like one of the best games of all time.
Yeah, there's
I have to choose between Outer Wilds and Harvest Moon clone that has kind of a horror spin on it. I will probably choose Outer Wilds.
Oh, Henry, how do you guys do? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Henri Flame King, welcome
I'm
to
gonna-
22 viewers.
Hello, hi guys. You guys are gonna need some setup here. Let me explain to you the current situation. So, first of all, I bought the Oblivion remake and I was gonna play it. It's 115. This is the Oblivion stream where I download Oblivion. You can see in the bottom right hand corner, I'm on it. We're doing our best here. So that's kind of the overall premise of the stream. We got 3.5 hours left. With any luck, I will play through the opening cutscene before I go to bed tonight. Not entirely optimistic about it, but we'll see what happens. The other thing that's happening, I have a channel point redeem on my stream for me to call Sheep Boy, who is a friend of mine who I met at TwitchCon last year. He redeemed it himself, so we've been on the phone for about an hour and a half, I think. Is that right? What does it say?
Maybe probably longer. I mean, I
Probably
did
longer.
for a bit because my
You
PC
did.
crashed.
You originally you forced me to stream you speedrunning Deltarune, and then your computer crashed. So we've just been kind of pissing around doing other stuff since. So I
Yeah,
think
I'm playing solitaire. Like
yes,
real intellectual.
I played solitaire for 5 minutes. You got deep into it, and you're still playing solitaire. But that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah.
This is barely constitutes a stream at this point. We're just kind of goofing around and hoping that this downloads in some sort of decent time. At the moment, we're watching the sort of reveal thing for the Oblivion Remaster. I haven't actually seen it yet. Busy day. But, yeah, I hope you're well. How are you, Henry? You played Oblivion, all you did was run around and steal pots and pans. That is the authentic Oblivion experience, to be honest. You continue to demand we play Cool Mats games. We'll get to it. There are so many hours before the game is done downloading. We'll get there.
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage for Skyrim. You embark on an epic...
Interesting.
Wait,
What?
I got a full run. Oh my god. Okay. One.
You got a full run in solitaire? I don't even know what that means.
Just I filled it from 1 to King fully, and then
Oh, I see. Very good.
now it's gone from the
Congratulations.
story. So,
The remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions, Shivering Isles,
Hold on. Turn this up a little bit. But... Okay, I'll play Cool Mats games after the presentation. Which we are 20 minutes into now. I think it's all just gonna be like this.
Ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience.
It's also, like, not fucking working. Partially because I am still downloading the game. We're going down to 480p, unfortunately. We cannot hack it. Let me see where we're at. It's giving me 3.5 hours still. Okay.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
Yes, high concept Oblivion stream. Tune in for more at some point.
But there will be blood and death before the end.
This is, I think, by a decent margin, the most scuffed stream I've done in a very long time. And that's saying something, because I've had a couple scuffed ones. I just want to watch the... I just want to watch the fucking thing. We're turning it down. Everyone calls their game a love letter for some reason. Yeah, that's one of the, like, that's one of the buzzwords that we see quite a lot now.
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the time, but tools have come a long way since then.
One thing that I'm finding very interesting is there's a lot of people like wincing when they talk about the original Oblivion. Like Todd Howard was on here before you joined, and he was trying to talk about the charm of the original Oblivion, and he was saying it while like sort of wincing, like charm, because he knew full well that that game is busted as all hell and it's super weird. Hold on. Sheep is sending me screenshots of Solitaire. Updates, everybody.
Okay, but it's bullshit. It's tens all around. I don't have enough cards to finish the run.
Oh man, that sucks.
I need 9.
Yeah, we've been on call for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh no, they fucking ruined that painted world. That was one of the best parts about it, was that like that painted world quest in Oblivion had like brush strokes everywhere. It looked like it was inside a painting and it was made of paint. This just looks like it's very saturated, which makes it just look like the original Oblivion. I'm still like, I'm not gonna be a naysayer on this until I've played it.
Allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch. We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately
Is this the part?
light interacts with the environment. This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects.
Someone I know who is a an animator was watching this, and they were like, they were bragging about having thousands of polygons, or like millions more than the previous game, which is like that makes the game run more bad. I don't know.
Artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the guild.
We have access to so many modern rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in...
I
believe you can handle a more...
The one thing I want to know, the one thing I'm looking forward to seeing, is the dialogue as weird and stilted and uncomfortable as I really, really, really love it being in the original Oblivion. I love original Oblivion, people walking up to each other and having the weirdest fucking conversation I've ever heard in my life. Just being like, hello, good evening. There's a lot of fighting going on in Skyrim at the moment. Oh well. Talk to you later. It's gameplay.
It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy.
Oh, okay, they've updated the leveling system. That does make sense.
Of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
I'll believe it when I see it.
We were able to fully recreate the character models, creating a physical.
Okay, because I am streaming while also downloading the game and watching this video, it's not happy with me doing them all at the same time.
Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters,
Whoa.
sparks, and controller feedback. You know, it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the
I mean, this is a fair upgrade, honestly. Like, I feel like there is a lot of energy going into, like, shitting on this. And I think there is some warranting to that, but like, you cannot tell me that Oblivion's original combat felt good. It felt like dog shit. It felt like you were using, like, a foam sword and swinging it at your friend in a park. Like, Oblivion, more than any video game I've ever played, felt like LARPing, with, like, a foam sword. It felt like bad LARPing.
Greetings. How goes it? How are you? Disk storage limits meant we couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue.
Oh.
Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in
What do you mean by this?
quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random and then they just, hi there.
Hi there.
But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop! You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law.
Okay, so they're making a point to say that everybody's still weird as shit.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial.
That's another thing. The Grey Fox has always looked stupid as hell. His helmet don't fit. It don't fit. He looks stupid.
They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
This feels like a very weird segment to show off.
A certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because there was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute
Okay.
purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch.
That's
And
fair.
that was a huge impact from the very beginning of the game.
Every single updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini-games are the mini-games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Lockpicking.
Oh, fucking hate lockpicking.
There's paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
you will
Oh.
instantly feel at home. It just feels better.
For folks who are joining us, one thing I'd like to say is last year we did a stream where I tried to do the entirety of the arena quest line without finding out that the Emperor had been killed. And that was an absolute fucking riot. That was so fun. Because, like, you can if you get in a conversation with someone, you're rolling the dice. It's like, they might just go off on you and be like, the Emperor's been killed! And then you gotta reset. It's terrifying. So it was very, very fun. And then we had the other, extreme speed playthrough, which was just goofing around with console commands.
Where you're in a position where you can remaster it. It's a privilege. And now
Did they steal lightning hands from Bioshock? No, definitely not. You could cast lightning in the original Oblivion. Shooting lightning from your hands is a pretty common gameplay mechanic in video games, really.
Absolutely.
It was in Star Wars.
I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel something.
Yeah, the extreme speed stream was really, really funny.
But it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like, it's exciting again.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for what was before, and I think the fans will appreciate that.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios
and Virtuous,
we want to thank you for joining us today.
Bethesda sure is taking an awful lot of credit for this project that they made someone else do. It's very interesting that they paid someone else to make this video game, and they are really talking a lot about how it's something that they did.
Too excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my job is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion Remaster will be available.
They're proud of the other dev team.
What?
For their work that they've done.
Oh, they're so proud of someone else's team.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they chose the team, so they're like, oh my god. It's like, we're genius investors, you know?
Yeah.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
3 hours, 33 minutes. What's that gonna be? That's half one. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no, it's gone up. Has it? Yeah, 347. Boo. Well, hold on. Are we hitting the cap that I set? No. No, we're actually well under. It's just being throttled. In the final hours of my life.
I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Yeah. How is there another half hour? No, there's a full hour. What the hell?
Worse is yet to come.
What else have you got to say?
The time of cleansing draws nigh. Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
I wonder if they did any, like, redesigning of quests or anything, either. 144p in double speed? Oh my god. You know what? Let's fucking do it. Fucking horse flying. This is what the Oblivion, but fast stream felt like to me.
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
I'm sorry, but speeding things up makes them really, really funny to me. It makes it really, really funny to me. And I know it's stupid, and I know it's simple, but it's so funny. It's so funny. He's just running around. Stay tuned for a special gameplay stream. Well, we might as well stay tuned, am I right? Oh, actually, we're after getting another hour in. We got 10 more minutes without pre-roll. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna roll ads again to keep us pre-roll free for one more hour. And while I'm doing that, it's not gonna change much, but I'm gonna uncap my thingy. Uncap the download on Oblivion. I don't think it's gonna change it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How are you doing over there, Sheep? How is Solitaire treating you?
I'm about to win.
Fucking baller. That's fantastic. Good news. Finally, some good fucking news.
I think this is the last round. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8. Nice. It took me 21 minutes. The easiest one. It's 154 move. I won. No achievement for it though. Many achievements. I mean, it's a free game. Oh wait, no. I did get achievements. Okay, how do I enter it in the chat? Wait, they can hear me? Oh, okay. Did you guys know the room coming out June 5th, 2020? um,
I'm fucking muting you.
What's a chair? What's not a chair, but has 4 legs? It's a table. You know, I was kind of testing the delay on that. I was pretty delayed, to be honest. What do you guys think about electro swing as a music genre? It exists, right? It's kind of funky. Yeah. You guys ever listen to free jazz? Actually, I don't know what people talk about. People talk about, like, my family, they talk about like the weather. I don't ever talk about interesting things really. So they talk about politics sometimes, but I don't want to bring politics here, so no politics. How about, do you guys like In Stars and Time, the RPG game? My profile picture on multiple places is now different from In Stars and Time. It's a great game about time loops and found family. So yeah, I didn't 100% the game. I just finished it and it's gone, but maybe I should go back to 100%. But even with Omori, I was like, I will 100% it, and I never did. I did go back to 100%. What did I 100% last time? Lunacid. I made sure to 100% Lunacid. So that's good.
Not you done?
So yeah. I did see your webcam come back just now, so I that's why I became silent.
Oh, I see. You're intimidated.
You're an intimidating and evil horse.
Horse? What?
You don't know the image?
What are you talking about? I'm putting this back on.
Wait, this is actually in theme for Lesbian Visibility Week.
Oh, finally, something in theme for Lesbian Visibility Week. It only took us 4 hours. You're sending me a picture. Oh my god, it is too, isn't it?
I played the prologue start again. I did first buy start again and then play in Stars and Time. I don't know if I prefer the game having played prologue before, having played prologue after, but the start again after. But
Maybe, probably, but you just witnessed the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered Direct. That is coming to you today, maybe even now. I don't know. We'll have to check after this stream. I'm joined
I
by
like the
the
stream
wonderful,
starting
talented,
soon. Still,
incredible.
I guess still there. Killer.
Fucking stream of the century. I take it all back. This is actually the best stream I've ever done.
For the sake of this, we can call him Bartos, but he's a sweetie pie and he wanted to get his time, Mr. DeMille. That makes sense. I would, if I had a new puppy, I would totally bring that puppy.
We had like spin-off memes from this meme. You know, people were like, "I have to train to beat up the horse."
I see.
Lesbian, evil and intimidating horse.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. Maybe the evil and intimidating horse is actually protecting the lesbians. Do you think?
Would they be evil? Then what makes them evil? Then?
Lesbians can be evil.
Oh, so it's an evil lesbian couple with a good guy, evil, intimidating horse.
Oh shit, it's fucking the guy. It's Mr. What's his name? The voice actor from Oblivion. That's not his name. That's not his name. I fucking love the dude. He's real nice, and he was in hospital recently, so everybody wish him the best.
Is that the Patrick Stewart guy or is that someone else?
Someone else. Wes Johnson. Yeah. That's
I know Wes Anderson.
No, Wes Johnson. Wes Johnson is the voice for like half the characters in Oblivion. The entirety of the Imperial Guard, famously Sheogorath. He also like, and I'd be fucking dying to see it myself, but he did like he's like on mic as being like the announcer for like a baseball stadium somewhere in the US. And I would love to see that. You know the super sped up horse from the sped up Oblivion trailer? This is where they are now. They've become evil and intimidating. So true.
Oh, the horse turned into the guy who...
the horse turned into Wes Johnson.
Imperial Guard.
Hold on, I want to actually see the video game because I'm not getting to play it. I'm so frustrated. This is the most frustrating experience that one could possibly imagine. I'm just sitting here with all of you, patiently waiting to see if I can play the video game. We could have been playing it for 3 hours if they didn't add 500 polygons to every piece of fucking bread. But alas, they did.
But what if that look really good though? I can't wait for Doug to play Oblivion and then summon 5 cheeses and then his game crashes. Because it's enough polygons.
Too many polygons. I'd like... If I open this up and it runs like shit, and I get bored and I uninstall it, I'm gonna be furious. I really am. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll see. I cannot.
Looks like you're downloading Oblivion for lesbian visibility.
I'm celebrating Lesbian Visibility Week by sitting here and being really fucking mad.
The loading screens look so much sweeter and more detailed. And there he is. Haskell! Look at him! Sitting there all bald and boring.
3 hours remaining.
Your room's very dark, just like your personality. Hurry up and talk. Oh, look at the detail.
I probably won't stay for the full 3 hours, to be honest.
You don't have to. I don't want to. But I feel like at this point, I'm committed.
It's a sunk cost fallacy.
It is sunk cost fallacy, but I am so susceptible to the sunk cost fallacy. Hold on, I have other things I want to talk about today. Yes. I have a note here, something that I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about, and this is gonna feel like this feels like a fucking stand-up comedy bit. But you know what? You need to eat, but you can't leave? We had an ad break. That's what they're for you to go get food. Okay.
What's the deal with airplane food?
No. Fucking, I'm gonna do my fucking Jerry Seinfeld bit. It pisses me off when people talk about like really good TV shows and they like recommend them to each other, and they always choose an episode that is absolutely nothing like any of the other episodes in the show. Do you know what I mean? You know, they'll like choose a special or something like that. And it's like it's
like the bikini, like the deep bikini bottom, rock bottom in SpongeBob.
That's I don't know if that's the kind of episode I would choose, but yeah, I think you're kind of thinking along the right lines. What I'm specifically thinking of is like, say for example, Always Sunny in Philadelphia, if you've seen that. I saw someone talking about that recently, and they were like, "Oh man, it's the best show ever. You should really watch this episode, Charlie Work. It's really good, and like you should totally watch it." And like, I agree. I think Charlie Work is one of the best episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But Charlie Work is only one of the best episodes of Always Sunny if you understand the characters in the show and you understand what the show is supposed to be like. Because Charlie Work breaks so many of the rules of the show and is extremely unique. So you can't just recommend it to someone as the first thing they watch. It just doesn't work. It gives someone a completely incorrect impression of the show. Hold on, I'm making myself bigger because I'm going off.
Uncle Grandpa.
I'm aware of the Uncle Grandpa.
They're like the Uncle Grandpa Steven Universe collab, and like, what if you recommend? You're like, Steven Universe is good, and then you give them the Steven Universe Uncle Grandpa collab. It's like kind of like that.
Yes, exactly that kind of shit. And it's like, you're not especially when it is an extremely good episode, you're not technically wrong for doing it, but it is just not a good representation of what the show is like. For another example, Nirvana the band The Show, which is extremely fucking funny. If any of you are looking for any recommendations on things to watch, you need to go watch Nirvana the band The Show. It is so unbelievably funny, and it's one of my favorite things in the world. However, the episode that I saw people recommending recently, it takes place entirely in a restaurant and is a single lengthy conversation. It's amazing. It's extremely good. It is not what the show is like. Every other show is jumping from location to location, and there's a lot of different dynamics and stuff that's happening. It is not a good example of what the show is. And it just drives me nuts, because I feel like every time anybody like recommends a show to each other, they're always doing this. You know? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy, because everybody keeps only recommending the weird episodes that aren't like everything else to each other, and then nobody actually understands what the show is supposed to be.
It's like, for a lot of shows, it's like, usually people say, like, oh, the first few seasons are not good, or only the first few seasons are not good. So people tell others not to watch, like start watching from the beginning, but people are just like, oh, you should just watch this one really good. But people get lost and like, uh, I think this happens not even just with shows, but like it has happened to me with like as like a League player when I tried to teach League of Legends to someone else, like an American friend of mine, right? I was teaching him League, and then like there are so many things that are already like, it's like in my brain as like the default, right? It's like, oh, I'm so used to this, I don't need to tell them to like right click to move, right? Because it's like my preset that I right click to move. But like when you get like an outsider perspective, people tend to kind of like not be able to see it from their viewpoint. You know, people just see it as from their own viewpoint.
Totally. No, like that's exactly what I'm talking about too. It's like, to go back to the idea of oh yeah, you can skip a certain amount of seasons, and then like they jump in halfway through like the entire runtime of a show, and they just don't have the context for what these characters are supposed to be like, but they're just watching them change. And it's just like isn't helpful, I guess.
Yeah.
Am I gonna put you down as Sheep Boy still?
Their additions. You can put me down as Sheep Boy, sure. And everyone else, I'm still Sheep Boy. It's only on Twitch I'm Nifyu, and on Instagram I have like, but the name Nifyu came from, like, I cut the word Sheep Boy in half, but in Hungarian. So
Oh.
it's like if I was called like Ep Boy, you know, if I'm like Ep Boy. But yeah, I mean, I think they have good intentions.
Yeah, I mean, like, I understand someone being like, this is the episode of this show that interested me the most, so you should watch this one. But I would really appreciate it if people put like an extra half second of extra thought into it, and like thought maybe there's more to it than that. Because it's like you gotta
don't watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta learn the rules so that you can break them, and like that applies to this too. At least in my opinion.
Like usually I don't watch shows. I'm more of a YouTube
Oh, me too.
guy. I just watch YouTube videos.
Yeah, exactly the same.
People playing through Deltarune. But like I was in VC with some friends, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna watch Arrested Development," and like I've heard a lot of good things about that show. And they were like, "Okay, pick a episode since you're the guest." I just like picked up the name, right? I just picked like one episode of the name, and I didn't really get it. Like, I didn't know if it was like supposed to be funny. Or, like,
Yeah.
I've only heard praise about Arrested Development, but like I didn't get the humor at all.
I've heard that there's parts of,
and the characters were introduced better.
Yeah, I've heard there's parts of that show that do like just not be good. But no, that's exactly the same thing, where it's like you need an introduction to the concept of the show before you start watching the rules be broken. Sorry, I'm making a very scuffed window for you right now.
You made I like the way you made this work. Also, I am very polygonal.
Yes, you're the waving character from Hypnospace Outlaw.
Yeah, is this like a Hypnospace Outlaw streaming theme? Like,
oh yeah, this is like a lot of these assets are like directly copied off of Hypnospace Outlaw. Not quite ripped, because like I went into Microsoft Paint and I got the UI from Hypnospace Outlaw and I like remade it, but like a little modified. But yeah, That's the premise we're working with, and you know what? It looks really good, in my opinion. So I feel like I'm gonna stick with it for a bit. And then the background is just kind of fun. I got like an ocean MP4, and I'm overlaid it on top of a picture I took in Osaka.
The background is place Japan.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. It's Mothman Jr. in Osaka. That was where he went for his Christmas holidays. But I've just like color shifted it a little bit. Finland? What?
Yeah, I'd love to go to Finland again. So I love Finland.
I should go up there. I nearly went to Sweden later this year. Hold on, where exactly was I going?
Nice.
I can't remember exactly where I was gonna go.
4 hours.
But there's a convention going on in, I think, Sweden, that I know people who are going to be tabling at it, and I was gonna be like, maybe I'll go as well, but it turns out it's like in a town that's like kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's not really a good touristy thing, so if I'm not doing the convention, then I'm not really seeing anything. So there's not really much point in going, unfortunately, so I can't make a good excuse to go. Which kind?
Like Malmo?
Oh God, I have no idea.
Okay, that's whatever. I just tried to guess because my mom has like some esports events sometimes, so I was like trying to guess from that. Do you think I could sneak into TwitchCon?
I don't think you're going to. It's Linköping in Sweden is where it is.
Yeah, I don't know that.
No, it doesn't seem to be a particularly notable location. No offense to the people in Linköping, but that is simply the way it is. Is that the sound of tiredness I hear crashing over you?
Or it could be lack of oxygen. You know, people also some lack of oxygen.
Are you running out of oxygen? Have you been calling me from like a box with no holes in it?
I mean, my room could just. I mean, I closed my window like a few hours ago. Maybe there's a lot of carbon dioxide here since then.
Shit, actually, that's a good point. My window's not been open this whole time. Oh shit. I forgot to roll ads. Didn't I? Did I? Hold on, I'm getting a little twisted here. Apparently I've got 40 minutes of pre-roll free. So I think we're okay. I don't remember rolling ads, but I guess I did. I'm actually gonna open my window for a bit because you've made a good point in that don't know if I've been breathing oxygen. I'm gonna do that. That's not right. It'll do. Okay. I feel like I should be color shifted too. Oxygen is poisonous. If you breathe too much of it, you'll be very unwell. So I advise you not to be breathing in too much oxygen. In fact, hold your breath. Don't breathe in any oxygen. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. I promise you, this is for your own good. Do not breathe in. Oxygen is dangerous.
Also water.
Water is dangerous. Don't drink that. You're doing great. You're doing great. Just keep holding your breath. I Promise. It's gonna get a little rough, but you're gonna get through it. Is this good? Am I good? Should I not be doing this? Should I not be getting my chat to suffocate?
I don't know when like the bit was gonna end. To be honest.
Were you
I mean,
actually
if the
holding
chat
your breath?
suffocates the- No, I wasn't.
There has to be less than 20% in the air in your breath. Yeah. There's definitely less than 20% if you do not breathe. So I'd say err on the side of caution, never breathe. Sheep, are you sending me pictures of people downloading Oblivion at 3 gigabytes a second?
Yeah.
Why are you fucking taunting me? That's the rudest thing I've ever... It's the rudest thing anyone's ever done to me.
It's not even my picture. It's not my it's someone else's.
It's someone else's fucking Reddit post.
I have like the same internet as you.
Oh god, we're really fucking going through it tonight, aren't we?
Fight back.
Fight back? What am I supposed to do? I can't get him. He's in Hungary.
Send me like a photo of like a happy couple or something.
Oh, Jesus. Let me think. Your Deltarune speedruns will always be slow.
No.
You're bad at your League of Legends is a bad video game, and you're bad at it.
I can't even play it anymore. It's on Linux.
Oh yeah. Dota 2, you'll never come to like it.
Probably not. It's kind of...
All RPG Maker games are the same.
Okay, that's too far. That's too far.
What else? I can't think of anything else. I think I got you good enough. Do you feel owned yet? Please say yes.
I was like 1/4 owned.
1/4 owned. Okay, that'll have to do for now. I wonder if there's a way to make my camera look fucked up. Configure video. Frequency, camera control. I can like zoom. Not really what I wanted to do, but oh shit, where did that go? Oh, here it is. It's not really. You can see my dry ass lips if I zoom in too much. I'm gonna stay zoomed out.
You ever use Labello?
Labello? I don't know what that is.
Labello lip balm.
Oh, no. I don't think so.
I've heard I should be using like the jelly or petroleum jelly on my lips to stop them from being chapped, but I haven't like.
Oh, you mean like Vaseline petroleum jelly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. I put it on before I go to bed. It's helpful. Oh.
I bought Sports Direct petroleum jelly.
Sports Direct petroleum jelly. I don't think that's fully necessary. Hold on. I think I got this. Can I? Please tell me I can put in custom values in this. No. I think that's the best I can do.
Petroleum jelly? It's the same thing, probably. Just different label.
It is probably the same thing, but you're paying more for it.
Is it more?
Probably. Vaseline's like super cheap. It's very inexpensive. I don't know where my camera's gone. I'm back.
It was American. I don't buy American things, so.
Oh, is it?
Force Direct 1.
Holy shit. That's scary. Give me some more color correction. That's no. I wonder if there's like a filter I can add over this. What are LUTs? Where posterize? Show me this. Ah, nasty.
It's owned by Unilever. But it is American.
I see.
By Unilever. Which is British.
Excuse me for sneezing. Alright. What else? What are your predictions for video games this year? Let's talk about that.
Okay, my predictions that Silksong is not coming out.
Damn daring, aren't we?
The Switch Direct said 2025, the Switch 2 Direct.
Yes.
Like, oh my god, we have a release date. No, it's fucking fake. It's fake.
Yeah, it's not real. It's a prank.
Okay, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 gonna be really exciting. I think the most exciting drop of the year for me, definitely.
Yeah, it's
those for a bit, probably.
Very cool that they're just sort of happening.
Yeah, every 3 years we get a little taste, and then like by like the time I'm 28 years old, we'll get the full meal. So I started playing Deltarune. I think it first dropped 2019. So I was, what was I, 2019? 17 years old, 16, and I'll finish when I'm like 20, 26, 27. So
yeah.
Be the longest playthrough of all time for a single game, probably.
Yeah, I mean, like, as someone who played Undertale in launch year and never played Deltarune, I just look at it and I'm like, that's too long. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play it. It's too long. But I had a really, really good time with Undertale.
I mean, the game itself is not that long.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to be waiting for it. I really don't like the idea of like getting cut off partway through and then waiting for the next bit.
But I'm used to this from being a Homestuck fan. I was like, there's like a fucking king of hiatus is like.
I'll tell you my experience with Homestuck.
And then they drop random.
I read Homestuck and I caught up with it, and then I never read it again. And that was when there was like 5 years of Homestuck left to be done. I have no idea what happened in it. I have no memory of anything I read. I know nothing. I remember Carcat and John. Actually, that's a funny story. There was a guy in my...
I don't like that much as a character.
There was an older kid in my school who kept trying to ask me my name, and I kept lying to him and telling him my name was John Egbert, and I don't remember why. I think it's because I didn't like his vibe, so I kept lying to him about my name. But he never believed me. He never believed my name was John Egbert, and I feel like it's a very reasonable name to have, so I don't know why he didn't believe me. But he did not, and I never told him my real name. Even though he asked me like every week for like a year.
And then you tried Dirk Strider instead. You didn't believe that.
I don't think he'd have bought Dirk Strider, especially when I was younger. The long hair is very new. I don't think I would have passed for a Dirk Strider then. I still don't think I passed for a Dirk Strider now. I feel like I'm closer, but I'm not there. I feel like this is annoying me. Yeah. I don't really know what I was thinking with that one, but
I mean,
it was a long con.
Yeah, I caught up with all of it. I was following all of it. You know, anything I get into something, I got like really deep into it. You know, I got just like obsessed for a bit.
Oh yeah,
so
same here.
Was obsessed with Homestuck for a bit. You know, went to anime conventions, met with Homestuck fans, even dated one for like a bit. like a Homestuck fan.
That's
who
how
went
it
to the
goes.
convention, was a GameZ cosplayer.
Damn.
And then, you know, the other thing comes out, Undertale comes out, and it's like, oh, I guess have to transition from a Homestuck fan to Undertale fan now. But I mean, I feel like that's like the
That's what
original
happened.
target demographic. Yeah, that's just like the original target demographic for Undertale. It's just like
Yeah, like
Homestuck fans.
most of the most impressive parts of Homestuck were in Undertale because it was Toby Fox who did them. The overall narratives,
Like Megalovania.
didn't they just straight up put the whole song in there? Right? That was Homestuck
Very
originally.
small changes. Yeah, it's originally in the Halloween hack, I think. Toby made for Earthbound. And then he put it into Homestuck, and then he put it into Undertale. I think that's like the
Yeah.
timeline of it. But yeah, so you know, natural as God intended, Homestuck fan to Undertale fan, then Undertale fan to Deltarune fan.
Yeah. But like there's also like people were being
Toby Fox,
Yeah, go ahead.
like Toby Fox is just pulling Andrew Hussey right. That's just what he's doing. It's just like, it's fine. I'm used to the treatment, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, the way I feel about it is that, like, as time has gone on, more and more people have been onboarded onto this sort of train that started with Homestuck and has just kept going. And it's just, like, it's very difficult for me to accept the overall influence that Homestuck has at the end of the day had on the world at large, you know? Because, like, it's been so deeply influential and, like, in so many ways and it's influenced people who don't even know what it is and have never heard of it. Because of, like,
Yeah,
it's...
like people who just do lead speech, lead speech, if you do it. That's the Homestuck thing.
I mean, like,
Typing.
that was something that Homestuck took and, like, made its own thing with. It's not that it popularized it even. It was very common at the time, but it did its own thing with it.
But like, yeah, but I think it was like the normal lead speech was normal, but like, you know, everyone has like their own typing quirk in Homestuck. So like,
Yeah.
the other ones got popularized like all lowercase and then all caps and then like alternating letters and then all starting with capital letters for every word, which is like I forgot her name, but she's a Jade Blood Troll. Fuck. And her zodiac sign is Virgo. Kanaya. Kanaya had like the, you know, every word starts with a capital letter.
NB says Spampton. What do you think of that?
Spampton has a typing quirk.
Any response?
Spampton has a typing quirk. He has a typing quirk.
Spampton.
Probably influenced by Homestuck somewhat.
Spampton. That's a character from Deltarune.
Chapter 2.
As a
salesman.
Yes.
He's a shady salesman.
Speaking of salesmen, I was at Irish Gaming Market on the weekend, on Saturday, buying old video games at discounted prices. I had a really fun time. I watched a Tekken tournament. I was playing and laughing and smiling. Even though I had one of the worst mornings I've had in a very long time. But once I got there, I was having a great time. The reason I'm bringing it up now, I was walking through like the main show floor, and I look across the floor and I see this guy, and he's dressed as like a wizard. But I'm thinking for a second, wait a second. That's not just any wizard. And I'm talking, this is proper wizard. I'm talking like the big pointy hat, all blue, a bunch of stars patched onto it. And I notice he even has like this sort of special nose that he's done for himself and like a big white beard. And I realize that's not just any wizard. That is the wizard from Enna. And I go up to him and say, hey, sorry. "Are you the wizard from Enna?" And he's like, "Dude, you're the first person to recognize me." And I'm like, "Oh my god, man, you did such a good job. You are a perfect version of that wizard from Enna who blows up his house. You're looking fantastic. It's so good to see an Enna cosplayer out and about." And he was like, "Yes, man, I'm so happy with it." And like, I was just talking to him. That was great. I had a fantastic experience talking to him. And the reason, and that like vaguely ties into the idea of salesman, because like Enna has like a salesperson half in the game, but that's why I'm bringing that up. And it was excellent. It was fantastic to meet the wizard from Enna. And then I bought Armored Core 4. So I had a good day.
From Enna.
Armored Core 4, also from Enna.
Yeah.
And then I...
And the store.
Another thing that was great, like, I don't know if you've been to many, like, major conventions, but... you were at TwitchCon. You have. But, like, one of the things that you always kind of struggle with, like, in a convention is getting good food. A lot of time you're just kind of down to, like, shitty pizza or fucking...
Yeah,
chicken nuggets
like,
or something.
For me, it's like hard because I'm lactose intolerant. So, like,
Right.
And these guys usually pull up in like a truck, so they have like a very limited like
Yeah.
things they can provide me with. So just like give me like some plain shit. I don't know, like a wiener.
Yeah.
With a, I don't know, wiener on a stick or something.
Yeah, but get this. The convention I was at, it was in like this hotel. And it wasn't a huge convention. It was pretty small. But the convention had an open kitchen, and they had quite a bit of free space in the dining room, and they were doing like a full carvery. So like you could go in and like I did it myself, I'll tell you. For my dinner, I went up to the chef and he was like, "All right, we got turkey. We got a huge roast beef. We've got a huge roast ham. What do you want?" And I say, "I want the roast beef." He takes out this fucking enormous lump of beef and he cuts off some big slices for me and he says, "All right, here we go." And then I get some mashed potato, I get some carrots, I get some parsnips, I get some shredded cabbage, and I get a fuckload of gravy on that bad boy. I have a mountain of food in a big old plate. And then there's like a lineup of desserts as well. I get a pavlova and I grab them and I get them together. It's like 25 quid. That's what you're paying for a fucking pizza out at like one of the fucking food trucks at TwitchCon anyway. Honestly, you're being ripped off. But here, 25 quid, roast dinner and a dessert. And I sit down and I eat my fucking dinner. And you know what as well? They had the Formula 1 on and I was watching the fucking practice session, and that's exactly what I wanted. I timed it perfectly. I had such a good meal and such a good time sitting down in that restaurant. It was fantastic. You don't get that in most conventions, but I had a lovely roast dinner for myself. And that's what you gotta aim for. You gotta find like the little conventions, because they're gonna be in a hotel. The hotel's gonna have the dining room set up. You're gonna be able to get yourself a good proper dinner right there. Fantastic moment for me. And that's all I wanted to say. Delicious dinner.
All right. So back to games that I'm anticipating for 2025.
Bro don't want to pick up what I'm putting down in terms of roast dinners. No comment.
I can't really like all my like what I get in anime convention. They have like, you know, Japanese import shit, which is like kind of expensive usually.
Oh yeah, like a €5 Ramune.
Yeah, or you can get like some shit that's already imported but has like a Japanese theme, like cup noodles. So
Yeah.
they give you, like cup noodles for like €1 or some shit, and it's like really bad for you. Usually cup noodles, but you know, you're at a convention, you don't want to stay in line for long, so you just get it. So yeah, I've never had like a good food thing in a convention before. I did have good drinks though. I remember like last time I went, there's like a stand that was selling potions, or they called it potions, but they just like
You went to the
random
potion seller. Awesome.
assortment. Yeah, I went to the potion seller and they had like it's just like glass bottles of like these random like you know, fruit flavorings.
Mhm.
But they all had like a name. They were like dynamite and like dragon's breath or some shit, you know. So
Yeah, yeah.
like I bought one of those. It's overpriced, but you know, it's fun. It's a fun concept. But yeah, so back to the game.
We're talking about the games. Welcome to the Authentic Gaming Podcast, where we only talk about video games. Absolutely zero roast dinner discussion here. No, thank you.
I roast my dinner as I say, damn, your shit. No, I'm joking. That needs cooking. That joke needs cooking. So, my wish list. 2025 Desolation Seed. That shit is the silk song for people who love abstract games. That shit is never coming out ever.
Mhm.
Never ever. I'm convinced this is like a psyop. This is like a troll. They put the Steam page up for a troll, and then they never actually made this is a fake game. I'm convinced it is. And I mean, I wouldn't be
Right.
surprised. James Ferraro, he is known for trolling. He's made a 6-minute movie which was just flying the planes into the Twin Towers in Roblox, and he called it a movie. So he just you know, he's a experimental artist.
This sounds like that one episode of Nathan For You. Have you ever watched that show?
No.
Nathan For You is one of the most difficult watches I've ever attempted to put myself through, but at the same time, it's the funniest fucking thing in the world. The idea is, and we'll get back to games in a moment, but Nathan Fielder, the fucking psychopath he is, he's like, I'm gonna help businesses, and his ideas are always deranged. So there's this one episode where he's like, there's this one little souvenir shop on Hollywood Boulevard, and they're not making enough money to get by. So he says to him, here's what you do. You are gonna trick people into thinking that they're gonna be in a movie. So when people come up to the shop, he's like, okay, you're in a movie now. So what your role as an extra in the movie is you're gonna want to buy a lot of different products in the shop, and then you're gonna pay for them, and then you're gonna leave. So people actually have to go up to the store, buy a bunch of like shit with their own money, and then leave. And like this is not acted. This is like people are actually doing this because they think they're gonna be in a movie, and they're spending like hundreds of dollars on random bullshit in the store. And then after this, he's like, after this, I spoke to my lawyer and we had a conversation that made me not very happy. And the lawyer's like, that's so illegal. What you did is so illegal. And he was like, okay, well, would it be legal if we did make a movie? And he was like, not really, but it would definitely help. So Nathan has to edit together this fucking movie where like almost all of the footage is people buying shit in a shop. And then like he shows it to the lawyer and he's like, this is not a movie. This is people going to the store. And he's like, okay, well, if there's one way to make a movie legitimate and legitimize it, it's to make it win a film festival. And then he's like, however, this movie's dog shit and it will not win in a film festival. So I'm going to make my own film festival. He creates a film festival, invites like 2 people, and the only films that are being shown in the film festival are his movie and a video of like a dog farting. And they're the only 2 things that are put up. So obviously his movie wins and it becomes an award-winning film. So he's completely covered himself and he was in the clear. And that is basically what every episode is like. They're fucking deranged, and they are so difficult to watch because you're just cringing at the shit that he's doing. But it's fantastic, and he has a TV show called The Rehearsal. Season 2 is coming out, so if you are looking to support a man of dubious moral character who is very difficult to watch, and one of my favorite people in the world, you gotta watch Nathan Fielder, and you gotta watch The Rehearsal Season 1 and the upcoming Rehearsal Season 2. That's my recommendation.
Alright. I did look it up in the meantime. The movie is called 9/11 Simulation in a Roblox Environment. It's actually 7 minutes long. It's not 6 minutes long.
Yeah, get your fucking facts straight, dude.
The genres on Rachel Music are machinima, video art, realism, satire, absurdist comedy, postmodernism, disaster, essay film.
Postmodern disaster film, indeed.
Yep. Okay, next game on the list. MOBA Esport Manager 25. I forgot I added this on my list.
Oh, I should check my wish list. Let me see what I got.
Okay. The third game on the list is the Puss DLC.
I should play fucking Nubby's Number Factory, because I still don't know what that is.
It's like it's like Balatro, but it's like Windows XP. Oh, is Steam down?
It might be.
I'm disconnected from Steam.
Oh, fuck. Is my game still downloading? Yes, it is. Okay. I also forgot about the fucking window. I also have lost connection from the Steam servers, but the game is still downloading.
Okay,
I have
can't
no
look at my
fear.
wishlist anymore.
No, me neither.
I
It's
can't
not
say
working.
what my games are.
I have no idea what my Steam wishlist is if I don't have it in front of me. But Steam does seem to be down. I think everybody's downloading Oblivion. Maybe the Steam servers wouldn't be having such a hard time keeping up if they didn't make a 115 gigabyte game out of a fucking 5 gigabyte game from 20 years ago. Fuck.
I think maybe like the guy who downloads it like 3 gigabytes at a time is like the one crashing the servers.
Couldn't be me.
Okay, I was gonna talk about more games. I did add a bunch. We talked about like the last Nature Games Fest, the spring show, right? We watched. That was like the furry colonialism game. I think
Oh, yes.
2026.
Mhm.
That's 2026. So,
Yes. Yes, I remember.
What else? There was like there's like a 3D platformer, precision platformer that I added, which seemed pretty cool.
Speaking.
I mean this is the.
Work away.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the year of Deltarune for me, really. It's just like the one big release. I'm gonna spurt the $25 on it, you know. And then,
The big bucks.
the big bucks, and I mean I don't know what else I'd really look forward to. In Stars in Time won't have a sequel. Maybe if like Ether Ann comes out with the new her new game that she's working on, it's called like Rehab Time with Huxley or some shit like that. It's been in the works for way longer than the other Ether Ann RPG Maker games, so I'm curious about it.
Okay.
So the last game wasn't even made in RPG Maker. It was like a point-and-click adventure about like an alien planet where people speak like a different language, so I had to like learn different language what everything means.
I see. Let me think. I had something come to mind there. I'll have to see if it comes back. Oh yeah. More of a general thing. I am a Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orderer. For better or worse. I am not like a big Nintendo head, but I think I want to see what it's like at launch. so I'm getting it. I have been very tempted to cancel it several times over already. I think I should be able to make it to release and actually have it in my hands and play it. But the main thing I'm looking forward to with that is I want to see what the Christmas lineup is gonna be. Because they've announced a bunch of stuff for the summer. That's all gonna be for the diehards who are gonna get it anyway. Donkey Kong isn't the thing that they're trying to push to sell consoles with. They're not trying to sell it with like an upgraded version of Breath of the Wild. They have stuff in their pocket for Christmas, and we're not going to hear about it until closer to then. And I'm very excited to find out what they got, because I want to play another Mario platformer. I will play Donkey Kong. I don't think it'll take the place of the Mario platformer. And I just want to see what else they got, honestly. It's Deltarune. It's Deltarune. Deltarune is the thing that's gonna sell 100 billion Switch 2s. Everybody's gonna get a Switch 2 so that they can play Deltarune on it. If it was exclusive, yeah.
I would probably ask. Like, if for my diploma, I would ask, like, if I get my diploma and then I'm like, please get me a Switch 2 so I can play the...
I want to tell you, I'm not fucking happy with FromSoft right now. I cannot believe, I truly cannot believe that they have made a sequel to Bloodborne that I don't want to play. How did they do that?
It's like multiplayer.
No, it's multiplayer. I don't care. I've never liked FromSoft multiplayer because A, their netcode is shit, and B, it's super inconsistent in terms of like enjoyment. Like, the moment you have two people playing together and you're like by yourself, it's not fun. I've always thought that it had its strength in that it was really unique, but I don't want to play more of it, and I don't want a game that is entirely it. I never gave a shit about Night Rain. I don't think I've properly played multiplayer in a FromSoft game since Dark Souls 3. And when I played multiplayer in Dark Souls 3, everybody just got in like an arena and we all fucking fought each other. It was like a little ramshackle fight club outside of Pontiff Sullivan's boss arena. There's just a big circle where everyone gets together and they take turns fighting each other. Even when they added an arena mode where you can 1v1, nobody cared about that. They still fought outside Pontiff Sullivan's. And the reason for that is because you can all sit and you can watch it happen and you take turns. And they just never understood that. It's not really about fighting each other. It's about the full spectacle. And it's just I think FromSoft just fundamentally does not understand the strengths and weaknesses of their multiplayer, and I think that that trend is going to continue. I don't think that they're going to have a strong showing in the multiplayer stuff that they have coming up, and I don't want to play it. And that's how they made a new Bloodborne that I don't want to play. Which, if you had asked me if that was going to happen like a year ago, fucking hell, someone on my Steam's friends list has just after launching the Oblivion Remaster, I just got a notification. I'm so angry. I'm so mad that they're playing without me. Go ahead.
Talking about like the Nintendo thing, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, and most of the time I'm like happy that I don't care, you know?
Oh yeah, me too. Me too.
I feel like in recent, because you know, Hungary was never a big Nintendo country. It was always like PlayStation dominant with like a Xbox minority. So like Hungarians never really grew up with Nintendo products. I mean, it started changing now because people like Nintendo's pushing more for like, even in the city you can see like Jamboree ads everywhere when that came out, right? They're like really pushing the marketing here for like families, but for a while like it wasn't present here at all. But like, you know, a lot of people get like very attached and nostalgic about Mario and like Nintendo stuff, and a lot of the time it's like, you know, some things get shittier but people still defend it because it's Nintendo. Like,
yeah,
they, you know, they have like the diehard fanboys, and sometimes I'm like most of the time I'm like happy that I'm not in that position where I'm like I feel like a brand loyalty to a company that I feel like is not really putting everything into it.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
sometimes I'm like also all of my American friends I can't really play with because like they only have Nintendo products and they wanna like play Mario Kart
mhm.
with others over the sea, you know?
Yeah,
And
no, I
then
get you.
I missed out on that, but like yeah, most of the time I'm just happy that I never fell down like the Nintendo brand loyalty hole. Even
Yeah.
if like as a kid I did play like Flash games. I loved Sonic and Mario Flash games as a kid where they just like made like Mario huge and shit.
Mhm.
I don't know, it was like they was like random ass games. Like Mario Sunshine was like 2D. I remember that one.
Oh yeah, I play that too. Yeah, I mean, like, I get you as well. Like, my experience with Nintendo fans has been that they are some extremely difficult people to deal with. And I don't want to talk to them, at all. To be frank. And like, there's even some people I know who are like extremely dear friends of mine who like try to say that they're critical of Nintendo, but then like it's all they play is Nintendo games, and it's like, how are you are you sure? Are you sure about this? But like for me personally, like I played a lot of Nintendo stuff growing up. I had an original DS. I think I had every iteration of the Nintendo DS, except for the launch 3DS. So like we had our Game Boy, we had our Game Boy Advance, we had a Game Boy Advance SP, we had the Nintendo DS, then we had the Nintendo DS Lite, and the Nintendo DSi, and then the I don't think we had the XL model for that, but the 3DS launch model we didn't get, and then we got the 3DS XL. I didn't get the DSi XL. That's another one I didn't get, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? My point is, I played a lot of Nintendo stuff growing up, but really, the things that stick the most strongly in my mind is like a bunch of third-party stuff that came out on Nintendo consoles, like Professor Layton games, or I guess Pokemon. I'm like, we've all like, I've been a Pokemon family my entire life. And like I'll play whatever the fuck they put out, which is unfortunate for me because they haven't put out anything good in a very long time, frankly. And like I've had fun with a lot of the most recent releases, but I do not care about Legends at all. My specific issue with Legends is they fix none of my problems with Pokemon, and they get rid of the one thing that I thought works really well in Pokemon, in that everything still runs like shit and looks like shit, and they got rid of the turn-based combat, which has been perfected over nearly 30 years at this point, which just makes no sense to me that that's the direction that they go with that. But that's sort of where I'm at, where I'm sort of sitting on the middle ground, where like Nintendo consoles have been something around me for a long time, but I mostly played third-party shit on them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like
my first Pokemon was Pokemon Go because it didn't need
no shit. Oh wow, that is insane to me. That is absolutely insane.
Wii, actually, on the Wii, I had like Rayman Origins and Rayman Raving Rabbids TV or something. It was like a TV thing. It was like a bunch of mini games for like.
Yeah, I played the shit out of Rayman Raving Rabbids, honestly.
Great games, especially for with friends. It's like Mario Party.
Yeah, it just had its own like weird aesthetic as well.
Yeah. You had to get out of jail.
Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around here.
Yeah, like I don't know, people will tell me like Or if you haven't played like the classics, you should like emulate them or whatever. But like, I don't even really like want to do that.
Nah.
Like, what I would want to like play is like Klonoa is like a franchise that you want to get into, but that's like PlayStation, and then like from older games, like maybe like older Rayman games. My first Rayman game was Hoodlum Havoc, right?
Right.
We're trying the 2D ones. Hoodlum Havoc was great. A lot of people shit on it because it's like way different than the first two. It has like combat and it has like corny humor, which I didn't even understand as a kid because I didn't understand English because I was like 7 years old.
Oh wow, really?
But I think it's great gameplay wise. And my wish list is back, so we can keep looking at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can list some stuff out. I'm just getting stuff set up here. We are going to play some cool math games. I've been bullied into it.
Okay, Puss Otherworld, which is DLC for the game Puss, which is just a scary maze game but turned into a full game. It's coming out in May, the DLC, with a new level and a new episode. It's also a game where you fight Satan as a cat.
Okay.
It's very weird. It has a vaporwave aesthetic. It's cool. I don't know how much the DLC will be. But I'll probably play it. I played through the whole of Puss by itself, so. Deltarune, we already talked about it. Most hype game for me this year. Killer Flow, Q2 2025. It's a precision 3D platformer. I don't know if we saw this at Future Games Fest or where.
What was it called?
I don't know. Killer Flow. I don't know if we saw it there or somewhere else, but
it's not ringing a bell right now.
It's a game made in Gato. It's the 3D platformer.
Okay.
Seems cool. It's a cute little aesthetic and pastel colors, which is, it's.
Oh shit, we're under 2 hours.
Antivirus.
And actually, before we go any further, pre-rolls have kicked in. So you are going to have to take a break from cool math games before they've even started so that we can all take a break. And if you have not gotten up over the duration of the stream thus far, I implore you to do so. You have been sitting on your ass for 4 hours. You need to stretch or else you are going to get sick. There's going to be a problem with your muscles. You have to stretch. You have to rest. Rest your eyes. Just close them for a bit. Stand up. You got to stretch. Drink some water. You haven't moved. Get up. I'm not kidding. Get up. Literally, I'm just watch this. Watch this. Watch me do this. I'm gonna get up. I'm just gonna do this. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I mean it. Take a break. For your sake. Meanwhile, I have been talking for an extra hour. Your eyes hurt for some reason? It's because you've been staring at a screen for 4 hours. Here's the challenge. I am going to mute myself. I'm going to mute sheep. I'm going to roll ads. And until you hear my voice again, do not open your eyes. Keep them closed. Rest them. For real. That goes for everybody listening. Take a proper break. And then we'll be back in a couple minutes to play some cool fucking math games. Okay? Now. Okay. Yo, just thinking about this, would it have made sense to do a stream together about 4 hours ago? I think he's still away. I'm back. Here. Yeah. Okay. We got some cool math games. Let me actually hold on. Let me check in on this. 2 hours and 20. Yeah, we're pretty dead on 2 a.m. still. All right, how are we holding up? We are over 4 hours into the show. We got 2 hours left before we can play the game that we're here to play today. Excuse me. Are we feeling well? Welcome back. I was just saying a minute ago. Do you think it would have made sense for us to have done a stream together about 4 hours ago?
I'm not live.
Yeah, but you could have been.
But I'm shirtless. I can't go live when I'm shirtless.
Fair enough. Alright, you got me there.
This is our stream together, but it's like unofficial.
Fucking hell. Sorry. Give me a sec.
Illegal labor.
Why is that so fucking loud? Alright. What were you saying?
Game on the list. Oh, I was saying that this is our collab stream, but this is like on the down low. You know, it's like a collab. It's like illegal labor collaboration.
You're getting paid under the table for this one. Actually, no, you paid to be here. You paid me channel points.
Oh yeah, I did. I forgot. It's illegal. I don't want to say.
What?
Whatever. Next game. Divine Doubt. It's an RPG Maker game.
Okay.
There's a cute art style, but not much is known about it. It's coming out 2025. It's made out by the same dev that made a RPG Maker game called Sleepy Sheep.
Oh.
Which is also on my wish list.
That's understandable.
I bought it. It's €4 and has 6 user reviews 2022. So it wasn't blown up.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like, you know, when I look at these games on my wish list, I just get reminded. You know, back in the day, I used to be part of like music Twitter / hip hop Twitter back before Elon bought Twitter.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was actually called Twitter.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
it's still called Twitter.
Part in the music
I'll never give
discussion.
in. Yeah.
And you know, in those, I still keep a lot of my friends from those communities, and we talk like at least on a weekly basis with them. We see pretty often. But so back then, there would be like people who would be like the taste makers of those communities, right? And there would be like a couple classic albums which like make sense that you heard, but like some of them would be like, it would like this guy finds like a random album from like a guy with 10,000 monthly streams or something, and then he's like, hey guys, this shit is cool, check it out. And then everybody else looks at it and they're like, oh, it is cool, thank you for recommending it. And then
yeah,
you know, I looked at that and like I wanted that too. I wanted to be the tastemaker, so I would like go out and search for albums that I would really like and share with others, and it's like it has led me to great places because I found a lot of albums I like, but I've also realized I have very different taste than most people. But I never really got to that point where people will say this is like in my case, this would be like a sheep boy find. If it's like a really good album and I find it, it's a sheep boy find. Is what people would say.
Okay.
I never had my sheep boy find, really.
Oh,
So,
you're white whale.
I feel like when I look at these games on my wish list that had like 6 reviews, it also just like harking back to that, but in like the gaming sense, where like
You want to be the
to
guy.
discover this game, and then I want to discover this game and then show it to the world, and oh my god, everybody like loves it, and I get validation, Well,
Yeah, I get what you mean.
and the game itself isn't that too promising. I mean, it's like it doesn't seem any different. Like it doesn't anything unique to like RPG Maker games. It has like a cool art. That's unique art style. The characters are 2 blocks tall instead of 1 block, which is what RPG Maker games usually have.
I see.
Yeah. I feel like I don't really find that many like too unique things. Usually by the time it gets to me, it's already made circles. Like when I bought Void Stranger, but then refunded it because it's too hard for me. But I still love Void Stranger though. It's great to watch other people play it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've never been someone who kind of makes taste, I guess. Like, I have things that I feel really strongly about that I think are extremely good. It's never really been a case where like I want to take credit for it, which is like, if you have confidence in your opinions, and I think that's perfectly valid. I think for me, it's just like I want to find shit I like. I don't care where I find it, as long as it's mind you, I have to admit about how much I dislike watching and playing stuff that everybody's already talking about. Like, by the time I ever considered like, what's that?
Hipster mode.
Oh yeah, completely. Like, I never watched Game of Thrones because too many people talked about it. There's a lot of other shit where it's just like everybody talked about it, so I was like, I don't want to do this because everybody fucking talks about it, and that's annoying to me. How, like, there's nothing valuable I can add to this by watching it, so I'm just not gonna.
Yeah, that's how my mom thinks I think.
It's exactly how I think. I am self-admittedly like this. But I will say, it gives me a lot of time to enjoy random shit that nobody else is watching. Like, I got really into watching, like, really old 1950s horror movies with my parents whenever I'm home. We watched fucking some old Ray Harryhausen flicks when I was back recently. He's like one of the original like stop motion animators. He did like these great monster effects, and we really enjoyed watching those. And we watched all of the old like Hammer Draculas and shit like that. And I wouldn't have had time for him if I were watching the fucking Walking Dead. So it all worked out for me in the end. I also think I am not gonna get past this section. This has gotten like, oh wait, no, sorry, I fucking aced it. Never mind, I'm a god gamer. I forgot for a second.
A few of my friends are watching The Walking Dead. Yeah, I feel like I still think like that I want to be the tastemaker mentality did help me find stuff that I like. It's just that
Oh,
I
for
have
sure.
to accept that my taste is very much different from the norm. So like, I probably won't be a tastemaker, but
Yeah, it's
then you go on like a website like Rate Your Music, where it's like you can search different genres like I wanna, and you can like sort it by like I wanna like an obscure album. I want like something with less than 50 rating. But you can obscure it so specifically to what you want that you can like find some cool shit just because you wanna find something unique. And I mean, even in movies, I'm like every time my sister mentions like a movie, I haven't seen it probably. I didn't see Matrix until like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
2 years ago or
I
something.
still have not seen The Matrix. I think I'd fuck with it real hard too. So that's one I want to do as well.
I had like a recent arc of like getting into movies a bit. So I set up Stremio, which just lets me watch anything from any streaming service.
Yeah.
And I've just been like really into like Scandinavian movies, but like I feel like the culturally the movie scene has been dominated by America for a long time. So if you and your friends, if you ask your friend like what movies they watch, probably like Seth Rogen with maybe Adam Sandler, they've probably seen it. They've probably seen like Marvel. I almost said Marvel Rivals. That's a video game.
Marvel Rivals, the movie. I wish they made a movie out of Marvel Rivals.
Damn, these characters are so cool. I wish I could see them on the big theater.
Yeah, I would love to see what fucking Mr. Fantastic would do in a movie. Fuck, man. I gotta be real. I have never watched any of the Marvel shit. And like, I'm sure there's value to it. And there's joy to be found in watching them. But like, I think I watched Iron Man when it came out. And I watched Captain America on my phone and it sucked. And I remember I spent, I'm not kidding, 6 years of school having conversations about Marvel shit with my friends who I had in school. And I never watched them. And I never fucking cared. It was just like what I had to do to get by was like have those conversations when I really, really didn't care. Oh, shit.
I don't like Marvel either. Doctor Strange 2016 was like kind of cool, but for me, I don't like superheroes at all. Like the concept of superheroes, once you're like, I feel like once you get into like a fantasy world, superheroes just become like a way lamer, you know? But, maybe it's also like I grew up having like Spider-Man shit in my room, but like thinking about like Spider-Man, isn't he just like lame as fuck? They had to make the movie like Into the Spider-Verse to make Spider-Man interesting. They had to introduce like 50 different Spider-Man just to make them interesting.
Like
the main guy is like he shoots web and he senses danger, and like that's it.
Like my background in terms of like what I was obsessed with as a kid, it was Star Wars, entirely Star Wars, just Star Wars. But like, even if Star Wars is in like the worst possible position it could ever have been right now, I still think it was better off when I was a kid. Because like, I think it makes more sense than superheroes. Because like, I guess Jedi are still kind of superheroes, but they're in an entirely fictionalized fantasy world. There's so much more going on than just like fucking New York again. I don't know. Tell us stuff about Star Wars? No. Hold on. Everything needs to grind to a halt for 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm gonna let you talk in a second, Sheep. I have to tell you all. There was a day a few years ago. It was the day that the trailer dropped for Star Wars Episode 9, The Fingling of the Dingling, or whatever the fuck it was called, where they announced that Emperor Palpatine was coming back as the main bad guy. And I remember exactly where I was. I was on a train heading from Dublin to where I was living at the time. And I was watching it like I hadn't even watched the trailer yet, and I said to myself, this is not good. This is going to be bad. I'm in trouble. And I was like 23. I had loved Star Wars ever since I could think. I'm not kidding. Ever since I was capable of independent thought, Star Wars was my favorite thing in the world. I watched that 3-minute trailer and I said to myself, I am never going to care about this franchise ever again. This is a load of horse shit and it's over. And on that day, I quit Star Wars. I refuse to engage in lengthy discussion about Star Wars. I refuse to talk about Star Wars. I refuse to tell anybody about Star Wars. It will come up in conversation because it was the most important thing in my life for 23 years. But I have quit Star Wars. I'm not consuming any more Star Wars content. I don't want anything to do with the franchise anymore. I will never tell you stuff about Star Wars other than it is a waste of time and you should not engage with it. And that's all I will tell you about Star Wars. And with all that said, we can now unpause the stream and we can go back to what we were talking about before. Sorry, I just had to get that out in the air. I quit Star Wars. I'm retired from Star Wars. I loved every minute I spent with it until that last movie made me so depressed about the state of the franchise that I quit forever. And that's where I'm at with it. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. You can talk again. You were talking about something, I think.
Okay, so Doctor Strange is kind of cool because he's kind of like a mage in the superhero world.
Yes, this is true.
Like,
he's like a wizard. Wizards are cool.
Yeah, it's like if like all of them were wizards, it would be kind of cool to watch Marvel. But like they're not. It's like Hulk.
That's
he's
awesome.
Like a guy,
wait, hold on. You're fucking onto it. You're fucking onto it. Why don't we have a fucking Wizard Wars franchise? Not Harry Potter. That's bullshit. And the fucking mistake of a human being that created it should be sorry. But we should have one with real wizards with big blue robes and pointy hats, and they're all fucking shooting lightning at each other in every movie, and that's all that happens. It's 90 minutes of two guys shooting lightning at each other and just screaming at the top of their lungs. And that's all it is. I mean, and they make like 20 of them.
If one of them was like an ice mage, the other one is like a fire mage.
Awesome! Yes, like, dude!
It's not only lightning.
Yes, there's like elemental wars, but that's in like the 8th movie. We get 7 movies only lightning. Can we start like making this? We will make it by. We're gonna make these like remotely.
The writing.
You dress.
The writing has to pull heavyweight for this.
No, it doesn't because there's no dialogue.
It's like flow. But
it's all wizards screaming. This is basically what Dragon Ball is, but still.
They have dialogue. Dragon Ball.
A little bit. But look, here's what we're gonna do. Me and you, we're gonna buy wizard outfits. And we're gonna film ourselves in front of green screens, like holding our hands out and like yelling. And you're gonna send me all your footage, and then I am gonna edit the two of us in a wizard lightning battle, and I'm gonna make it 90 minutes long. And then I'm gonna put it up as NB is saying, put it up on my YouTube. And it's gonna be called Wizard Wars Movie Number 1, and we're gonna air it live on stream, and we're all gonna watch along. And that's one of the things we're gonna do.
I need a green screen.
They're not that expensive to get, to be fair. Especially if you don't get like any of the mounts or anything. If you just have some like like laundry clips, and you just like hang up with those, you just need the cloth, and then that's like you can get that for like 15-20 quid. Which doesn't break the bank, really. It's just one of those things that feels really hard to justify whenever you're looking at it.
So yeah, superheroes lame, wizards. Cool.
Wizards awesome. Wizards
Sorcerers
100.
cool.
And everybody knows it. They're just afraid to admit it.
What was I talking about before?
I don't know.
Whatever.
You talking about wizards
also
like reset my brain into the next hit franchise.
But
Can we like do merch? Can we do merch?
Superheroes are just not cool.
No, I can't fucking stand them.
Especially, I just this is a separate topic, but it's like kind of crazy. No one ever comments on what Marvel did with Norse gods.
Yeah, a kind like wild.
Like people used to worship Thor and shit, and Odin and Loki, and now it's just like it's like Chris Hemsworth saying like he's right behind me, isn't he? It's like that's like
yeah, he's like fucking cartoon shit.
Day. It's like like imagine if they did that with like Christianity. And, I don't know. It's like people would go haywire.
Yeah, I mean, like the first thing that comes to mind is like the super best friends from fucking South Park, which didn't go down well with a lot of people back when that happened. But yeah, to be fair to Marvel, like I don't think that the Norse gods are actively worshipped. So like I don't think they're hurting anyone's feelings with them, but and also
like one or two
also like if
paganism.
If I'm gonna give Marvel shit for Thor, then I have to give like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona shit for their depictions of every conceivable deity, and like I'm not prepared to do that because those games are cool.
I don't know what their depiction is, so I can't comment on it.
You can just summon them basically every East Asian and Indian deity is available as a summon that you can use to cast fire spells and shit.
Oh.
And also like Mothman is in there. It's just a bunch of like mythological creatures and stuff like that, and also like deities and gods. It's awesome, I gotta say. But yeah, that's why I can't really give Marvel much shit. Other than like I will give them shit for the fact that they made Norse gods like boring and not interesting to watch on screen. Because I have read some of the Norse Eddas, and they are really interesting. They are really strange. And I highly recommend giving them a shot because they're just odd. And it's always valuable to read about stuff like that because it's like foundational for entire cultures. But like most of the cool shit just does not make appearances in any of the Marvel shit because like they did not do any of the necessary research for it to be showing up.
I used to love Egyptian mythology as a kid.
Oh yeah, I mean like for me I were watching so much Yu-Gi-Oh. So like I really like that kind of thing. I will say Egyptian mythology was never the one that appealed to me the most. Like I think even as a kid, Roman stuff was always the thing that made me like sort of excited about historical stuff. And it still does. Like I am a huge fan of like ancient Roman history.
I was always Team Egypt.
Team Egypt versus well, to be fair, the Egyptians became Romans, so we're on the same team here. Yeah, I mean like the Egyptian dynasty ended with Cleopatra when she how do I phrase this? So she originally Cleopatra was like having a sort of affair with Julius Caesar, but then she switched to Mark Antony. Or not yeah, it was originally Julius Caesar, and then it was Mark Antony against Octavian, and then she lost that fucking bet. Mark Antony and her ended up losing real bad to the new Emperor of Rome, Augustus, and so the entirety of the Egyptian Empire just became part of Rome. So that's what happened there. So there's where the Egyptian Empire went. Skipping a couple steps because I can't really comment on like the High Egyptian Empire and how it was affected by fucking nailed it. How it was affected by the conquests of Alexander the Great, which it was hugely. Like Cleopatra was Greek, not really like native Egyptian, even though she was like born there. Sorry, this is where are we at? Where are we at with my fucking video game? It's still 2 hours 20 minutes. It's been 2 hours 20 minutes for the last fucking hour. It is at 69% though.
I mean, it looks frozen.
No, it's still downloading.
I might it moved after you checked it. After you checked it, moved. Before that on the stream, it was kind of frozen.
I can play a green guy now.
Slay the Spire 2.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Coming out 2025.
I need to finish Slay the Spire 1, actually. Because I really enjoyed that.
Loki, I like Slay the Spire 1, but I'm like less. I like the credit less than the average Slay the Spire player, I think.
I see. Yeah, that's... Like, I like it a lot.
I remember Northern...
Go ahead.
Northern Lion was like, this game should be $2,000 instead. Because they were talking about like the Nintendo price hikes, and it was like, if you're talking about real value to the players, Slay the Spire is like $2,000. Like,
yeah, fair enough. It's kind of hard to argue with if you consider the amount of time that you could put into it, but I would rather not pay $2,000 for Slay the Spire.
Roguelikes would be like the most expensive games of all. I think with Slay the Spire was, you know, I completed like twice. I completed normal and then Ascension 1, and then I was just like, that's cool. Then I got all the cards unlocked and everything.
Oh really? Like, you played way more of it than I did then.
I think I did, but like I definitely got to Ascension 2, but like I didn't really, nothing really pushed me to go further. Like roguelike, it's a thing, right? Like roguelike deck builder, it's supposed to be a thing where like you replay it. Like I don't really care after that. There's like the daily challenge mode, right?
Well, how many hours did you put into it though? Like you surely didn't like you surely didn't complete the game as like every character and then like what you call it, like beat the heart in like an afternoon.
I have 40 hours on it.
I mean, that's your money's worth, right? That's a lot of time to put into a video game.
I beat it as decided. I beat it as the defect. Let me check my achievements. I beat it as the ironclad. I did it with all of them. Got the time eater, did a daily climb.
Did you actually like beat the heart at the end of the game?
Which achievement is the heart?
I don't know. I haven't beat it. It's too hard.
Finish Dono with a feed. Doing it Ascension 20. Okay, hidden achievements. Let me check the hidden achievements.
Oh, that was
complete the ending with Ironclad, Silent, and Defect. I did that.
Sorry, I had a thing in the side of my eye. I thought there was like a fly, but I don't think there was. I might be hallucinating.
I guess I didn't get like the full ending. Like maybe.
Yeah, that's still like good
The
time. Like
ending.
you've played it about as much as I have then probably. And like I still think you're correct to say you didn't like super connect with it if you didn't. But it's a lot of time to play a game, and like it's enough time for me to say like I really enjoyed my time with it.
Yeah, but for me it was just like the thing that always brought me back to Slay the Spire is I loved playing mods. That was like
Oh really?
some like Toho Girl mod. I didn't even know that Toho Girl, but she looked like she had a fun kid, so I just downloaded it and then I played a run as like the Soviet Union.
Fucking baller.
But like the Soviet Union, but in the world of Pokemon. So I was like a whole country, but in the world of Pokemon.
In
So it
Slay the
was just, like,
Spire?
I think that yeah. Really cool.
I cannot envision what you're talking about. This is mystical.
And I mean, if they do the same for Slay the Spire 2, where they make really cool mods, then I'll get that too. But Slay the Spire 1 has a really cool modding community.
Yeah, I mean, like as far as I'm concerned, like Slay the Spire 1 has just as much depth as like Magic the Gathering. They could do so much with that. They could keep going on that for forever if they really wanted to. So like the fact that it's taken them this long to do a sequel and they didn't really do much with the first game after they were like done with it shows an unfathomable amount of restraint from a game developer, at least to me, especially one like coming from a TCG background, to say like, yeah, we're not gonna come back to this for a while. So I have a lot of faith that they are going to design an extremely good game because they have a lot to work with and they've been holding so much back. And like the fact that they decided now that they're ready, like I think I can't imagine that they're coming at this from a blank slate. You know? So I think like the
Probably
base
gonna be good.
Yeah, I think the base game is gonna be fantastic. So I'm super excited for that.
Like a new character. I hope the old characters have new ways of playing them. My favorite with Ironclad is always just stacking strength. I love Demon Form, even though everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's so expensive. It's such a bad card." But I love
No, Demon Form is awesome. I fucking love Demon Form. Like look, as a classic like Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyer, I love an expensive ace boss card. You know? I love the card to be like, okay, this is like super hard to play, but it basically wins me the game if I play it. That is my favorite kind of card. And Demon Form basically is that. Once you get Demon Form going, that like you're like 2 turns away from winning like any fight. And that's why I love it so much.
The card, you got like the card that doubles your strength. It's
Mm-hmm.
like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, once I got Ironclad going, I think it was the hardest one for me to click with. I had to read like multiple guides to actually figure it out. But I had to do that with all of them, to be honest. Like I'm really not good at like figuring out the viable strategies from like the sort of maze of options in a game like that. I'm very much a researcher with that kind of thing. I just look into it and find the answer that someone else came up with. To be generous to myself, I'll call myself a researcher. But yeah, once I finally did click with the Ironclad, I think it's probably my favorite one to go back to and play. Yeah, what else?
Probably Silent. I just love Wisdom.
Yeah, Silent is very fun once you get shit going.
Slay the Spire has like an expansion mod as well, apparently, which has 9 new characters and 1 new campaign.
Oh.
So, Maybe I'll play that at some point. But yeah, I just wish it has the same modding community because they put like everything into say that they put like League of Legends characters with Space Fire. They put like everything in there. So I just
I wonder.
The game has a good community, modding community.
Like, it's very hard for me to tell if the modding community is what it used to be. Because like, I remember maybe it's gonna be looked back on now as being the golden age of modding, like the early days of having of Gary's mod, early Minecraft mods, like the Skyrim modding boom. Like, is that all past now? Are the people with those skills just doing indie game development now instead? It kind of makes more sense. You're more likely to make a living off of it, and you can kind of be more creative. I don't know. Like, what is the modding?
A few of them.
What's?
I still think that like a lot of people who make mods nowadays probably see modding as like a, hey, I love this game and I love this other I put this other thing into this game and it's good practice. It's like risk free as opposed to like a video game. Like, let's say you make a bunch of mods, it's way more risk free than like putting like a whole video game project on your back. It's like I definitely think there's still probably gonna be like a guy who's probably made like a Risk of Rain 2 mods and now he's working, or like, and then later on that guy's gonna work at like some indie company that will make the next Lethal Company or some shit. Like Lethal Company's dev it was like a Roblox dev or something, right? Before they started making video games.
I don't know that for sure, but I know there's older examples, like the guy who made the Aether mod for Minecraft got hired by Mojang and still works for them, I believe. And then I think there are like developers who made source mods like Team Fortress and stuff like that who got like taken in by Valve and hired full time to work on the project.
Dota.
Oh yeah, Dota was a mod. Yeah.
Warcraft.
I think
Warcraft 3
was Counter-Strike.
Turned to League of Legends. Counter-Strike was a mod for Half-Life. Yeah.
Yeah, Counter-Strike was a Half-Life mod. Team Fortress was also a Quake mod, I think. Yeah, no, like there's.
I mean, a lot of game genres get born out of modding. I mean, if you just look at Auto Chess, which is TFT, and before that Dota Auto Chess, which has died since then because of mismanagement.
Yeah, I mean, what I will say about that though is like
tactics. Yeah.
Yeah, I know of them, but what
not of an arcade game. Yeah.
What I'll say about that is like part of the reason for that, at least for the reason I think, is making and using a video game engine was a lot more expensive then than it is now, because like you didn't have like open licensed engines like Unity and Godot the same way you do now. Like Source was a proprietary engine, Quake was using a proprietary engine. You couldn't just make a game in those engines and release it. That wasn't an option. That was in fact illegal. So making mods was one of the only ways to really sort of flex that game design without doing like the technical work of creating an entire engine for yourself. There is a fucking bug in here. I knew it. Sorry everybody, I need to turn off the camera so you don't see me murder it.
Can you still hear me there?
Yeah, I can still hear you. I'm just killing a bug, so I'm gonna be stepping away for a second.
Okay. It's like, I mean, depending on what era we look at, there were some like game engines that were open, but they were limited in their scope. I think the Kingsfield engine was released in like 2000. The one that now Lunar Cities of the Moon is now made in, well, was released in this year, which I still have to play, which I'm gonna play, even if it's fucking gruesome getting through original Kingsfield controls. I will play it. Anyway, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, RPG Maker 2000. Guess what? Came out in 2000. It's in the name.
No shit.
So there were some engines, but obviously the engines that were way more limited to the genres that they were representing than Unity, Godot, or Blender, Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Yeah, I do definitely think that game
Silicon Wasteland. There you go.
I do think that there were that engine was a limiting factor at the time, and then obviously other stuff like distribution and stuff like that. We did there, like, it was not as easy now as it is now to just put a game out. Like, if you like, I'm looking a little too far back, but if you look at fucking Richard Garriott making the original Akalabeth and like manually soldering it into a cartridge himself so that he could go to his local PC hardware store with his games in plastic baggies and saying, hey, could you sell this to people? Like, we're a long ways away from that now. I could literally
It's
like I could compile something in like 2 hours, and yeah, it was literally just fucking selling your mixtapes on the street, but he was doing it in like a PC hardware store, and that's where fucking that's Akalabeth. That is the grandfather of every RPG, functionally. Oh fuck, got it. Like, Akalabeth was immediately followed up with Ultima, and then like Ultima led to basically every RPG we know of. Ultima Underworld led to the Elder Scrolls franchise. The Japanese port of Ultima created the JRPG. I saw a Japanese copy of the Japanese port, like SNES port or whatever the fuck it was, of Ultima when I was in Japan. I just saw it in a store and I was like, holy shit. But yeah, like that's where it all started. Was a guy just,
it was based on like Dungeons and Dragons, right?
oh yeah, like the first video games on computers were like text-based Dungeons and Dragons games created by massive fucking dorks on their computers using fucking university supercomputers, by which I mean computers. They had like kilobytes of RAM, and like I was reading, like I was showing earlier, my copy of Doom Guy, John Romero's autobiography. He was talking about like in the 80s when he was like 12 or some shit. He had learned like BASIC, which is like one of the fundamental like programming languages, especially of the time. And he was making video games in like a computer lab at a college nearby, and like he was printing them onto punch cards and then like taking them home on his fucking, writing them on his fucking bike, because like it was punch cards. It was those little pieces of paper with holes in them that the computer interpreted as like binary code. And like he made a couple games like this when he was a kid, and he was talking about how like the first game he ever made he lost because it fell out of his pocket on his bike and it landed in a puddle. So the first work of John Romero got lost because it fell in a puddle. And it was made of fucking paper. So the world's definitely gotten a lot easier in terms of making video games than then, I think, is my main point there. If I even had a point, which I'm not sure I did. was just a cool fact.
This game is kind of like Subway Surfers for the stream, right?
Yeah, we're basically it's like it's keeping
gameplay is just like Subway Surfers.
It is like the bare minimum to keep me engaged. You can still do it with QR codes. Well, QR codes are a little different. Go ahead.
So do you think the golden age of modding is over?
It's hard for me to say.
Because like the way you asked the question before was like, do you believe like all the good modders are now making games, and so then like the golden age is like over? But I mean, you still have like Calamity as like a mod. It's like crazy achievement of.
Yeah, that's definitely true. But I just wonder, like, are there as many people making the small mods? Because it's like I think to me the golden age of modding was more about quantity than quality. Like people making so many fun little projects, even if they were janky as hell. There's just so many of them going, and there's so much energy behind mods. Like for me, like the things I was playing when I was like when I was 13 and 14, I was playing phenomenal amounts of Minecraft mods and Gary's mod, which is of course a mod in its own right, but also like there's nothing to do in Gary's mod without other modders creating stuff for it. So I was playing Gary's mod as well. TF2 custom maps and shit. What'd you say?
I mean, it's user generated.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it
from its core, so it's how we got Roblox, how we got Fortnite creative mode. As much as I hate to say it,
yeah,
basically Gary's mod.
Yeah, Gary's mod is like a spawning point of the creative sandbox in video games in a lot of ways. It also, like, in some ways it feels like a sort of a content aggregator with but with like mods. Does that make sense? It's like I mean,
you put every random shit in it, like Mario models and
this sounds a lot more unkind than what I actually. This is gonna sound a lot less kind than I mean, but in a lot of ways, Gary's mod maybe is sort of a Reddit of video games, in that like it's just aggregates a lot of mods together, and then that's all it is. It is the sum of those things, and more or less nothing else. Like, you do technically have like your two core maps and like Half-Life 2 models, but like I don't think anybody's gonna spend much time on Gary's mod in just those alone. But man, I have so much time in Gary's mod. I spent so much time playing it. And I never even played any of the special game modes that people would make. I never played Dark RP. I never played Prop Hunt. I never played Trouble in Terrorist Town. A lot of these leading to stuff like Among Us and shit like that. I'm not reading any of this. Did I get to the end?
We also got Battle Royale as a genre from
Minecraft Hunger Games.
Minecraft Hunger Games.
Exactly. This feels like the end of the game. Did I? I think I did.
But yeah, I mean, it's fun to talk about like the modding. I feel like there's like probably less mods becoming like new genres, right? But I still think there's like a pretty fervent. Is that the right word? I guess fervorous.
Yeah.
Modding community for games.
Maybe I just don't see it as much anymore.
Down, obviously, less mods for Minecraft, less mods for Skyrim, less mods for whatever, and more mods for Fortnite creative mode, more for Roblox, because those give you money. You can make a career of it. If people spend V-Bucks or Robux in your shit, you get a part of the money. You make big bands off of making mods. Basically, it's the same thing,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
someone else's thing.
It probably is a case of like these are still happening. I'm just not seeing them. Because they're being done in spaces that I'm just not in. Like I'm not playing Fortnite, I'm not playing Roblox. I don't play much. I don't play much Minecraft, and I don't really like. I play some modded Minecraft, but not a huge amount. I'm not gonna play Fireboy and Water Girl because it's a 2D platformer, and I don't like those. But yeah, it's
the next game on my wish list, Silicon.
What?
It's a.
Oh, it's a 2D platformer?
Which one's Silicon Wasteland?
Yeah, that's the. I'm trying to figure out why you were laughing. You're laughing at me? Am I funny? Am I fine? Did I finally do it? Am I funny?
I was just laughing because I keep accidentally cutting in when you say it.
Oh.
Okay, I said like I want to. I just keep cutting by accident, and I feel awkward about it because I want you to. I want to not cut into your words, you know.
I see. Well, I appreciate it. Bad at 2D platformers? Yes. End of conversation.
Are you Doug?
Sorry, I have to be clear. I don't like any 2D platformers. I don't think they're fun. I don't enjoy them. If being called bad at 2D platformers is what it takes for me to not play them, that's what I'll do. Because I just don't wanna. I don't enjoy them ever. The Suika game is not working.
Okay.
Hold on. Isn't this on Steam or something?
It's like a different version of it. It's like a VTuber version of it on Steam if you want to play that.
No. In no uncertain terms. Fireboy and Water Girls is a puzzle game in your opinion? That's good. You can play it as a puzzle game then. It's 2D enough for me to not want to play it. Oh, I found it. This is Suika game now. So how does this work again? You just put them together. Straightforward enough.
Okay, it's another huge drop of 2025.
Oh yeah?
Off.
Like another one?
Off.
Is there like a sequel?
It's the same game.
Oh, it's coming out again?
It's the same game from 2008, but they're putting it on Steam with Toby Fox on the soundtrack and Night Margin on the soundtrack, who did One Shot. So
that's kind of sick, actually. I never played it. But it was always something in the peripheral that looked pretty good.
I think it's a pioneer in the genre, honestly.
I believe you.
2008. It's great. It's a lot of inspiration, obviously, from Yume Nikki.
Runs fucking over.
Because Yume Nikki is arguably the most influential game of all time. Arguably top 3.
I'm not gonna dispute it. And I can't say I agree with it, but I'm not gonna dispute it.
But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for off re-release. I'll probably buy it. Support more this Ghost, my goat, my Belgian goat.
Hell yeah.
Rataton. It's on my wish list. It's a rhythm game.
Oh, is that the sequel to the little drum guys? Am I going crazy? Did that make any sense?
Not a sweet guy, but I know the drum guy you're thinking about. It's an Osu 2.
Papadon.
Taiko. Are you thinking of Taiko?
Taiko no Tatsujin? No. It's these little like black stick figure guys, and they're together, and you like march them.
Yeah, they are. I think.
I might be talking about the right video game.
I think yeah, I think you are talking about it.
It's like a marching band game.
Like bunny costume one. Yeah, they have like a bunny costume one.
Uh-oh.
It looks cool. I added it on my wish list. It comes out 2025. I'm creating like a good
Patapon. Very good. Very true. Shit. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, there was some serious gaming happening over here.
It's like when I play Solitaire.
I cannot believe how locked in you were in Solitaire. Like, you were here in absolute silence for a good hour, just sorting yourself out.
I had to lock in to show my intellect.
I had to show your god gamer fucking talents when it comes to fucking hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Awesome. When it comes to Solitaire, the one game that nobody's gonna be asking you your competency at for sure. Oh shit,
Swords
not
and
good.
Souls Legacy Collection. It's a Flash game that they're putting on Steam.
Oh, Swords and Sandals?
Swords and Souls.
Did they change the name, or is it like a sequel? Because Swords and Sandals was the original one I played when I was a kid.
I played Swords and Sandals too, but this is like a different game, which it's Swords and Souls.
Unrelated or like tangential?
Unrelated.
Oh.
Unrelated.
Complete? Oh damn. Fucking got me. This is starting to look like it's over.
Yep. Last thing on it is Silicon Wasteland, which I mentioned when I was laughing. It's just it really reminds me of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk.
Oh, I have that on my Steam account. I have like family sharing with my sibling who plays 300 trillion visual novels every day. So I have like a bunch of them on there.
I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of visual novels personally, but sometimes they get it right. Milk outside and milk inside, they're good visual novels.
I really enjoy the concept of the visual novel. I think the only one I've ever completed was like the first two Ace Attorney games. Sweet roll. And I never finished the third. Yeah, I feel like everybody except me played Doki Doki.
It was a big thing because it was, the expectations weren't there. It was different. If you drop Doki Doki nowadays, it's just like another Doki.
Yeah, it was a subversion in a lot of ways. It's also like, I don't know, I don't know.
I feel like it.
You can go ahead.
In a way, it's like how do I say? It's like a satire of the genre of visual novels. I think, especially dating ones. Like a lot of what happens in Doki Doki is like it's just meant to like what happens in Doki Doki, right? Is you get set up as like a normal dating visual novel experience, and you think what happens in dating sim visual novels. You like go through dialogues, and then you pick your favorite girl or favorite guy depending on what visual novel you play, and then you like spend more time with them than with the others, and then you get closer, and then
Mhm.
But it was a satire of the genre that Doki Doki kind of baited you in into. Oh, this is
No.
just like every other one because you're also choosing your favorite one time with, and it doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't matter what you choose really. Like, you get like special interactions, I guess, like small changes, but it actually doesn't matter, unlike in dating sims.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, like, oh, I gotta roll ads. Sorry. Oh, are you away, NB? You have a good night. I'm stuck here for a little while longer because we've got an hour and a half before this game is finished fucking downloading, and at this point, I am in too deep to quit. So I remain. I remain ever yours. Enjoy your night if that's you away. But I'm gonna roll some ads and then we're gonna be back in a minute. And then we're gonna continue talking about Doki Doki, I think, because there's a lot to say here that I'm also looking to talk about. But for now, rest our voices. I strongly recommend doing so. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Are
Welcome
you
back.
sure you want to be here still? Just checking in.
thinking of leaving, but you want to talk about Doki Doki, so.
We'll talk about Doki Doki Literature Club. So, I feel like you weren't finished talking. I interrupted you with an ad break.
I mean, I said what I wanted mostly. I think it wasn't just a subversion of what's happening, but to fans of the visual novel genre and dating sim genre, we're also surprised by the tropes getting broken right in front of them. That Doki Doki would like bait you in by it as a hook, and then would twist it against itself to really against it, you know?
Yeah. Like, personally...
Also, it's free to play, so...
Yeah, very true. I've always had, like, a weird relationship with Doki Doki Literature Club, in the sense that, like, the... the version of the visual novel that it was subverting was one that I just wasn't familiar with, because like my sibling has always consumed extremely like bizarre and fucked up visual novels, and like most of them are closer to the vein of Doki Doki Literature Club than whatever it was like parodying, if you can call it that. Like, the only one that I can think of that like plays the romance visual novel thing straight would be Tokimeki Memorial, and that just never came out in the West, so I had no relationship to it whatsoever. A lot of the ones that I'm talking about, stuff like Sayano Uta and like obviously Umaneko and Higurashi, which are like in their own ways like fucked up and that kind of thing, they didn't really get releases either in the same way. But I don't know, it's just always been weird to me with Doki Doki, because it's like, it feels like it's subverting a thing that doesn't really exist to me. And like, I know they do. Those romance dating sims definitely exist. They've just something I've never been exposed to. It just feels like it's trying to subvert what it assumes a visual novel is, without actually taking a look at the visual novels that are actually being made, if you know what I mean. And then like, this is probably like, as someone who doesn't play a lot of visual novels, this probably doesn't have a lot of weight, nor does it really need to. But yeah, that's kind of my that's the weird place I sit with it. And whether it's right or wrong, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm also playing Game Doll.
Yeah,
Trying to think. Go ahead.
I don't know if you know Hatofu Boy.
Yes, I've done every ending in Hatoful Boyfriend, and that's not even a subversion. That just plays it like super straight as like a classic fucked up kind of not like visual novel. But go ahead.
Yeah, but it's also like, I mean, it plays it's up. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. But like, the premise is already like twisting something and just making it so it's like pigeons. You know, it's like it was released in 2014 and Doki Doki was released in 2017. So I feel like just like this thing of like taking like the dating sim format and making it weird just to stand out.
Yeah,
like a thing.
I like, they all have their own spin.
For a while,
like,
even if it's not in like the
Like, to me, even like Hatoful Boyfriend isn't so much something that separates itself from dating sims by being different, so much as it is part of the overall dating sim experience by being one of the different ones. Like, if you really look, every kind of dating sim is similar, and it's not doing anything like groundbreaking. Like, you've got fucking, is it Girls on Panzer, where all the fucking warships are anime girls? And then there's like other anime where, go ahead.
Azure Lane is the
Azure
like, I think
Lane
Girls
is
and
the one I'm
Pants are
thinking of.
like tanks. Just straight up.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Azure Lane is
excuse me for my fucking ignorance. That's the tank girl anime and not the fucking warship girl anime.
Just, you know, it should say Panzer, and I think Panzer just means tank in German or something. So I just, you know.
Yeah.
I think it is the tank one instead. I want to play a dating sim.
I think Tokimeki Memorial is getting a release soon enough, and that is like the definitive dating sim. Containers oh no, an extraction game? I don't fucking know.
Play... I want to hug that gator.
Sorry, I'm dropping a bajillion frames. Give it a second to recover here. Are we okay? It's recovering. It's gone over, actually. Like, my bitrate is set to cap at like 6,000 and it went to like 7,000. Oh, it's really struggling all of a sudden.
My internet.
Come on, you gotta hang in there. We still have an hour and a half of stream to go. No, don't go down. Fight it. Fight it. You gotta come back. We're not fucking done here. Can you still hear me okay?
Stream is back.
Is it back? You let me know if you if you have it open, just check in. See how it's going. Because
it was going for a while. It's oh shit.
Hold on.
Pixelated.
I think we might be okay. I think we're recovered.
Back. It's fine. But it's not loading again.
Oh, it's going down again.
Internet? I have no idea.
Yeah, no, it is. It's tanking again.
Okay. No, it's good. No, it's back again.
It seems to be stuck in some kind of death loop. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you.
No?
How are we doing here?
How's the download looking?
The download is telling me 1 hour 19. We're actually in the final stint. Nope, hour and 40 minutes. Never mind. Oh, this was a terrible idea. A most grim mistake on my part. Because, like, I have work tomorrow. And then after work, I'm going to be traveling for 5 hours. And I won't be arriving at my destination until 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I have work again at 8. So I'm not gonna be getting a proper night's sleep until Thursday night. And that's if I'm lucky. Because that's assuming no shit comes up. But in general, I am just so fucking busy for the next like 2 weeks. Like, I got shit going on this weekend. I think I'll be available to stream on Tuesday and Wednesday next week. And then after that, it's gonna be what? I think I'm kind of more free after that.
I probably can't work.
And then we're like 3 weeks away from TwitchCon. So things are moving fucking fast. So we'll see where we go. It looks like my fucking frames are tanking again. But you know what? We fucking we do be ballin'. What's PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? PUBG. Flea market, no minimap, bullet drop. Streams. I have no idea what this is. It's another extraction shooter. I don't know anything about these. What'd you say?
Their frames back?
They look to have recovered. I don't know how long it'll last for, but
I may go.
okay, understandable. Thank you.
For a few hours. I depend on getting off at 10 and then at 11 and now it's 2. So it's,
yeah, well,
I'll go turbo mode tomorrow.
You have helped me through the darkest of times here. We are so fucking deep in it, and I'm very grateful to you for forcing me to call you tonight. So
no problem. I did lose all the points in the bet that I made them back to the stream by watching. So
oh shit,
as close to 5,000 again as I was when I redeemed it.
Oh my god. Okay, well, as a point, I'm just gonna have to make sure I don't do fucking 5.5 hour streams anymore to make sure that you don't just force me to call you every stream.
I just forced you to call me because there was nothing happening.
No, it's extremely fucking funny that you did that.
The shit.
Honest to God, forcing me to call you I'm forced to watch you speedrun Deltarune. It's the funniest thing you could possibly have done. And so
it could have worked if it didn't for like my PC crashing.
That honestly made it so much fucking funnier that you went through this entire harebrained scheme to make this work, and then your computer just shat itself and died. Phenomenal moment in gaming history. Thank you very much. I'm gonna let you go. You need to go to bed.
Let me go. Bye.
You're going. Goodbye. That is Sheep Boy, everybody. Where are we at? I'm being told that there's still people here. I find it hard to believe. But if you're about, thanks for sticking with us. Let me see if this is still kind of, yeah, things are not working out in my favor anymore here. The frames are dropping. The download speed is dropping in tow. I don't know why it's fluctuating so much. Is it because it's like overloading or something? Here, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go into, no, it's not Steam that I need to go into. I need to go into OBS. I need to go to the details. I need to set priority to be high. Because I need to prioritize the bandwidth coming from OBS. Hopefully that works. And it stabilizes the stream. I don't know if it'll help the download speed. It'll probably damage that quite a bit. It's coming up at 1 o'clock in the morning. And it's starting to look closer to like 2 or 3 before I actually play this game. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do this and then it might be... Do I want to do a Balatro or a Peglin? I'll do something chill. I'll figure something out. But I'll come back to it once I finish this. I don't think I'm gonna get this. No pacing, cover, map knowledge. I don't know what the fuck this is. Just tell me. I ain't got no idea. Escape from Tarkov. Is that what that game is? I don't know nothing about this game. Okay. I think it's time for me to find something else to tide us over. I have a bunch of weird tabs open. I can't even open Steam because you have to monitor the fucking... We need to keep an eye on the download. I can't even call this the worst concept for a stream I've ever had because it's not a concept. It's just nothing. I showed up with no plan and nothing ready and nothing done, and then did nothing and accomplished nothing for nearly 6 hours. And we've got a ways to go yet. Let me see. I'm getting worn fucking out too. The idea of sitting here for another hour and a half is starting to daunt me quite a bit. Hopefully we are done a little sooner than that. It just is very dependent on what is at this point extremely temperamental download speeds. It's jumping around quite a lot. What would be good? Maybe... Where's my controller? Where is my controller? I found it. Everything's right in the world. Well, maybe I wouldn't go that far. I do have my controller. I would like to play Vampire Survivors, I think. Oh, Motortown, though. Motortown could be fun. Oh, I'm torn now. I've torn myself. Can you still hear me? Looks like it. All is well. I can't hear anything myself, though. Every single time I plug my PlayStation controller in, my computer decides, oh, that's where the sound comes from, because it has like an aux port. It's also, it has an EXT. And like, I don't think I've ever in my entire life actually seen the cable that's supposed to go into that. That one's kind of interesting. But here. I'm gonna boot up Motortown. How much more Moon RPG do we have? Actually, a lot. Thank you, Moon RPG, for my life, for having dozens of hours of audio. Game capture. And we're going into Motortown. And then I need to make it significantly smaller. Actually, no, I kind of want to get rid of the window for this one. It doesn't have to be there all the time. Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. Oops. Excuse me. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Down here. And this down here. And why... You can't see this, but this game is like in a tiny corner in the top of my 80 by 1440 windowed full screen. And apply. It says it's 1440p. What if I just switch it to full screen? This might fuck everything up. Yeah, this looks fucking bizarre. What is wrong with you? This is not 1280 by 1440. What do you think is happening right now? This is closer to normal. There's something very twisted about this game right now. It's getting so confused. The windowed full screen. 2560 by 1440. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. So, it's been a while since I played this off stream at one point. I got, as you can see, I got the little car that I wanted. But I think I gotta ease back into this because, oh, we got taxi work. I'm gonna take that. I don't remember most things about this game other than enjoying driving. I can't remember if I was driving this automatic or manual or what. We'll find out. I think my car's fucked up. I need to go to a garage. Where am I? Okay, I'm getting the hang of this very slowly again. I'm gonna find the nearest... Oh, there's a tuning shop. That's what I need to get the car fixed up, I think. And it's where we're going. Handy. It's the purple one. What is this? Cargo? Oh, my controller's fucking up. Forgot about this. I'm not going to switch categories over. If anybody comes in and asks what the hell is going on here, this is Oblivion. This is what Oblivion looks like. Oh shit, speeding is a thing in this game as well, isn't it? Where's the speed limit? I can't figure out where the speed limit's supposed to be. Oh, it's 70. Oh, I'm way over. Man, I've been really into like driving related stuff recently. I wish I could actually drive my car. I keep failing my test though. Hopefully I work it out so I can actually like drive around myself. But like I've been super into Formula 1 and I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I've been super into Formula 1 the last couple of weeks. I watched a couple of races and I really enjoyed it, and then just kept watching. So they've been great. You a cop? No, you're okay. You're fine. I'm very excited to continue to watch those. Oh, that's another thing. I got people working for me in this game now. I bought like vehicles and I have employees driving the vehicles to do deliveries. It's like there's a lot going on in this game, which I really do appreciate. I keep accidentally trying to downshift with like the handbrake button, which is not good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, been into car stuff. Like I bought a racing wheel. I don't have time to set it up now. I hadn't planned to play Motor Town tonight. I have other plans tonight. Oh. I got plenty of gas. I don't need to be in there. But there is going to be a stream at some point where I do take that thing for a spin. That's something I really do want to do, is I want to use that racing wheel on stream for something. I don't know what yet. I have notions. Oh shit. That didn't seem good. I have notions of the stuff that I want to do, but arrived at my destination? Doesn't look like it. That's a truck. Cargo. What? Fuck. I think this was the wrong way. Oh. I think I'm after fucking up my steering. Let me get it repaired in here. Can you imagine being in the passenger seat of this car and this person's like taking you home and then like, fuck, gone the wrong way. And then they turn around and start going in a completely different direction that you know is wrong. Ooh. Oh, right, shit. I don't know why I was under the impression that that was an exit and not just like a fucking bump in the road. But yeah. And then foolish of me. Ooh, sliding a little. No, that definitely did damage to the engine. Oh, there we go, there we go. But yeah, car stuff has been cool recently. I've been super into it. Like, I alluded to myself watching some Formula 1 practice sessions on the TV at that convention earlier in the week. And that was great. So I'm gonna keep up with it for sure this year anyway. Probably next year too. We'll see how it goes. Most likely. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. They really wanted me to go 70 here? That's crazy. This thing can go so much faster. And I went up a driving level because I'm so good at driving. I want to drive one of the go-karts in this, actually. That's the next thing I want to do, is I want to get one of the go-karts down at the racetracks and, like, just drive that around the track. I think that'd be fun. Because it's a lot... There's a lot less of a, like, investment of money. Because at the moment, if I, like, drive this thing around the track, I'm gonna fucking flip it, and I'm gonna have to pay to unflip it, or I'm gonna damage it. I'm gonna have to pay to get it fixed. With the go-kart, I think it should be a little less intensive. And it probably handles a little better too, to be honest. I've been dying to play driving games. I just have not had the time. Oh, here's one of my guys. He works for me. He's busy. Driving stuff has been like I played a lot of Forza Horizon 4 over the last couple months. I've been really enjoying that, but I haven't played that now in like a couple weeks just because I've been so busy. I just don't have time to do anything outside of like streaming and working and all the other shit that I've been up to. I got shit going on. That's just how it be. But hopefully, things are going to be calming down soon. Got a couple more weekends of stuff going on. And then I need to just, for my own sake, keep my schedule just clear for a month. I need to give myself the space to be left alone. Bro, this better be where you're going. Is the Steam thing updating? I don't think it is. Oh well, I'll check on it after I've dropped this guy off. Oh, I'm speeding. I'm way speeding. Well, if I'm gonna speed, I'm gonna speed. I haven't seen a cop yet since I launched the game. Ooh. I am surprised it is not telling me that the engine's taking damage from that. Well, you know what? I think I want to, like, learn how to play guitar or some shit. Oh, shit, I overshot. I want to get a guitar and learn how to play it. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be fun. I was looking into it today and saw people describing it as, I really want to be able to do something with my hands that isn't just playing video games. And I super empathize with that. It's like, I fucking love video games. I really do. I really truly do. But the idea of doing something that has the same sort of mental engagement that just isn't video games is so exciting to me in like a really weird way. I think it's because like if you do it, it's your own skill. There's no, I don't even want to say stigma. It's kind of, hold on. Need to pause the game. I don't want, it's one of those moments. It's the late night segment. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be perceived during this section. Oh, fuck. No, I have to leave the key lights on, actually, because I'm gonna be back once. Oh, fuck. Updates. We have 1 hour remaining before we can play the fucking game. Hold on. I'm actually gonna get this. Where is it? And I'm gonna drag it over my OBS. Alright, this should be good. This should continue to stay ticking over. Move this a little further over. Alright, cool. Oh, now it's in the way of the map, actually. I didn't even know that was there. Up here. I think that's a good spot for it. Is it? Oops. I don't like that either. Let's put it up in the middle. It's probably the best. It's not in the middle, is it? It's like way off. You know what? That's fine. Oh shit! I'm fucking aquaplaning. Can I put on my lights again? Oops. Kind of overshot that. This better be your house, dude. I'm gonna be frustrated otherwise. Don't walk over my car like that. Really not good. Okay, so I think my original plan, the thing I was gonna do when I was before I stopped playing last time I booted this game up, was I was gonna buy one of those trucks and I was gonna just immediately contract one of my fucking drivers to do a delivery or something. I might do it myself though. Tell you what, we'll do that. I'm on the wrong side of the island now. Where's the truck dealership? Truck Dory. Taxi passenger. Tuning shop. Truck. Is this the truck dealership? No, it's not. Where was the truck dealership? Oh, it was Gosan Truck. We're going to Gosan Truck. I'm gonna buy myself a big truck. And we're gonna make big bucks on a long haul delivery. I cannot seem to get myself to be happy with this layout. Give me a second. Open studio mode. Place. I'm going to find my chat window. I'll put it over here right now. I kind of vibe with that. It's pretty good. I've been so hungry recently. I've been eating like way too much. Ooh, don't drive into the truck. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been unpleasant. Oh, don't drive into the bus either. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice. That was some serviceable cornering. That was way wide, but sure luck. What is the yellow? What is... I don't even know. Oh, it's because it automatically accepts like the first taxi job on the list. Which, that makes sense. If you want to just kind of like mindlessly play the game. Oh, this is Tosan Trailers. I don't want to be here. I want to be the Gosan Truck. So I think at this point in this game, I have like a guy operating like a bus route. And then a bunch of people operating like little grocery runs. I want to buy like a proper truck. Oh shit, the cops. Where? I never saw them. I guess I'll keep it that way. I don't know why the cars feel so slippery in this game. Oh, fuck! Oh. Yeah, really clip the curb on that one. Ah, shit, and here's the fucking pigs. I don't know if they're turning around. I think I might be okay. I don't want to pay a speeding fine. I'll never do it. You can't make me. I'd rather fucking die. Don't. Oh my god. I need to fucking relax. I need to relax. I am playing too hard and too fast. I'm going a little too crazy. The car's not happy with me. Alright. This is my guy. This is my number one. Hold on, are the cops gonna come in here after me? Even if I'm in menus? I think they passed me by. I think I got away with it. I actually did. Great. Cool. Love it. Company daily report. We made 1,300 profit and we lost 131. Okay. I remember, I'm just after remembering that there is some thing I have to do. Yeah, I don't remember the details. How do I get to my company menu? Oh, fuck, that's cruise control. That's autopilot. No. None of that. That wasn't what I wanted to do either. The cops, when they see me being a law-abiding citizen, they're not gonna know what fucking hit them. You're gonna be like, that guy would never be going too fast. Yeah, there's my bus. A bunch of people in my bus. Was it like... No. I can't find the button that I can find to find my business manager. I need to manage the fleet. Company. Select. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so all of these are in dire need of maintenance. Okay, so that's 400. That actually cut quite severely into the profits of that venture. What the fuck happened? Like, that was not even me. I feel like I'm losing... I feel like I'm not in control of the vehicle right now. I don't know what's happening. Something felt amiss. I feel like I'm, like, swerving. Something strange is afoot. I need to go get this thing fixed up, though. Number one priority. I do just love... This game is really good at giving you stuff to do. Like, it's not pushing too hard any one way or the other. It's just got a lot of different options. And whatever takes my fancy, I can go and do. Like, I can go on the track, I can do some kart racing. I can just drive around and enjoy myself. I could just do taxi runs. I could do deliveries in a big truck and make loads of money. Whatever I want. It's very liberal, I guess. Easygoing. Like, I don't need to be making a fortune. Like, I'll always have a house and at least one car. That's the way the game works. I wonder if you can soft lock yourself, actually. Like, not really. Like, you can deliver pizzas on foot, and that'll get you enough to, like, buy a gas tank, and that should be enough to, like, top up your car, and then you can't, like, sell your last car. You always have to have at least one. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, close one. Well, I've got no marked damage on the car, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna try coast for a little bit. I used a lot of gas playing around here. I've been goofing too much. I really need to find out what makes me burp so bad. It's like... it's every day I'm like this. I'm starting to wonder if it's like a problem. Or if it's just my diet. I can believe that too. I can't say I'm the healthiest eater in the world. I'll look into it at some point. I gotta eat more healthy stuff, man. It's just so hard to find healthy stuff that tastes good and I don't just feel hungry after eating. Or like unsatisfied, I guess, is more of an issue. Well, they're both an issue. Like, I can eat a huge fucking salad, but I'll still feel hungry afterwards, and I'll feel like I haven't, like, eaten anything satisfying. Those people should not be standing in the middle of the road like that. That cannot be good. Like, I feel like if I don't eat satisfying food, it's just gonna make me want to eat more food. Until I eat something that like I am happy with. And that usually ends up being like not healthy stuff. I don't know. Maybe some research is in order there too. I'm gonna park this properly. I don't want to put it here. And then I'll get one of these big old trucks. Oops, shit. Nearly there. Now. Get that out of here. I'm gonna buy myself a new toy. 130 for this one. I can afford this. 4x2 semi. Vehicle info. 6 speeds truck. Comfort 1 star. Seats 3. The problem is I don't know what type of... Level 75? Oh my god. 150. Vehicle info. 350 horsepower. 13 speed. Damn. Versus, what is that? 266 speed. This is like better. This is 220. 440, 6 speed. Oh, there's other ones over here. Duty 13 speed, 350 horsepower. It's a 266 speed. This is the cheapest thing. I think I want to rent one of these first and give it a spin, see how I like it. Because if I end up like running with this and then like not being happy, that's not good. Hold on. Do I need to be rolling ads? Let me check. Oh my god, I'm running out of Moon RPG music. It's getting fucking dire out here. Okay, I got like 10 more minutes out of with pre-roll free. And we got 40 minutes left before we can play the game. Oh my god. The unprecedented moment in my content creation career. I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna fucking buy this truck. This is my truck. Toggle jailbreak is the B button. I don't know what that is. Is that on my keyboard? It is. Okay, so where do I find something that this can actually, like, collect? Oh, here's trailers. So are these trailers full of stuff? Or do I need to find stuff to put in them? Damn. I was not looking where I was going. This thing also controls like dog shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, let's find out if it was a mistake to just buy this thing outright. Overseas imports. What do you got? Spawn vehicle. There we go. Almost 3. What? No! My truck! You just replaced it with a trailer. Okay, I guess I guess I'm paying for this. I think this might be too big for my truck. It do look that way, don't it? All right, let's get it in here. Look, the trailer. There we go. Gears lower to exit the vehicle and raise it manually. Okay. There is just so much to do in this. Up the landing gear. This looks too big. Brake off. And we... Oh, this is a big warehouse. I can collect a bunch of shit. Pick up delivery. We got 6 pallets of plastic, weight 200 kilos each. So I'm gonna get all of those. They're going to the power plant. These are also going to the power plant. Wait, is that the 249 total? Surely not. It's a 3,000 kilo shipment also. I don't really have a frame of reference as to whether or not that's like a lot. And it's very hard for me to gauge whether or not my truck is having a good time with what I'm putting it through. But look, this is a short journey. We're gonna find out. They drive on the right in Korea, I guess. What are you at? 41 minutes remaining, all the same. Still 40 to 50 minutes. This is scary. I'm so scared driving this thing. It could tip over any second, or I could just, like, not turn. I don't like it. I don't like driving truck. I like my tiny fucking car. But look, I gotta make a return on my investment at the very least. Because I spent quite a lot of money on my truck. Oh shit. Okay, okay. That was not a clean turn by any stretch of the imagination. But it was a turn. Yeah, excuse you, bitch. Alright, we seem to be doing okay. Vehicle is feeling so sluggish. Sluggish? Ideal, ideal. That's how you take a corner in a truck. Tell you one thing, lesson learned. I almost feel like I can, like, get a better sense for the vehicle from here because I've got the mirrors. I'm able to see behind me. We'll see how it plays out, I suppose, but that's my gut feeling right now. And then we're just gonna turn in. Delivery done. That's 2,500. That is not a tremendous amount of income. I guess if I'm gonna go for like the big shipments, I gotta go to the harbor or something. Where am I? Here. Bougie plastic containers and pallets. I feel. Oh, I can pick up different trailers here actually. Trailer Vamos 3. Hold on. Supply, pallet, supply box, and box. Yeah, I'm... Oh, that's huge. That is a huge distance to travel. You supply... What is this? Water, bottle, pallet, glass bottle. I'll see if there's anything going here. Actually, before I do, I get the feeling that it's high time for advertisement. Yes, it is. Okay. We'll be rolling that. I need a break. I'm kind of fucking dying here. All right. Final stint of the night. Welcome to the night shift, in case you hadn't noticed. I don't know, man. I don't know why I decided to do this. I don't know if I had a choice, really. I think it just sort of happened. I was never really in control here. Things just panned out this way. And that's just how it goes sometimes. There's so much I want to do, and there's so much that I want to stream. And somehow I ended up for 6 hours, 6.5, doing literally nothing. I'm not doing anything right now. Why does this pay so bad? Some of these are just like shit pay for seemingly no reason. Like 8 kilometers, it's the other side of the island, and this is like 13. That's way away. It makes way much more sense. I think that's, I guess that's me full. I can't fit any more on here anyway. Or is it because these are gone? They expired. Oh no, there's some here. I'm just fully loaded, I think. That doesn't, I don't feel like this is a full load. Look, it's 4,000 big ones. Mind you, that doesn't feel like an awful lot. I don't feel like I'm making bank right now. Maybe I should be doing container runs. Maybe that's where the money is. Because this, I just don't feel like this is where the money is doing these trips. This is going to take a long time to do, too. Am I going to get it done in time? Yeah, I should. I'm half tempted to like lower the bit rate while nobody's here. Alright. I wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble for streaming in this category right now. I suppose we'll see. It should be fine. I'm downloading the game. It's why I'm here. I don't know. I've run out of things to say. 6.5 hours. I haven't done anything. I just want to play Oblivion. I suppose I could have been playing Oblivion this whole time. That probably would have been a wise thing to do. But I didn't. What have I been doing? What have I been doing all night? I literally don't remember. What did we spend most of our time doing? Oh my god, I don't know. I have no idea what I've been doing. I'm so fucking lost. I feel like I'm going too fast to be for this kind of weather especially. I think running out of Moon RPG music is what's gonna break my spirit, especially. Like, I'm still here. I'm still powering through. I'm still able to be here. But the moment that music runs out, there's just so much of it. And the fact that even that has abandoned me. And I'm just here fucking trying to get through it. Raw dog in life. That's gonna be a rough one to take. Actually have not used the accelerator in quite some time. I am coasting quite well. Chudley's new top speed, 336 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. That's mad fast. Everybody drive carefully. Oh, Jesus. Fucking spun out. Damn, the Imperial City. Crazy. Or no, this is Kvatch. Sorry. Alright, it's telling me sub 30 minutes. I think I really need to step away for a minute. Once I make this drop, I need to just stop for a minute. Really, I should have taken at least one long break over this stint. Because it's very rare that I go for a full like 6.5 to 7 hours. And this is an anomaly. And it's the kind of thing that like, fuck. We're okay. We're okay. What was I saying? Yeah. Going this long is the kind of thing that I can work myself up towards fairly easily. Where it's like you do a couple like regular 4-hour stints and then like you go into like 5 or 6 hours after like getting back into the swing of things. But having like been off for a week and going straight into this and like knowing what I fucking have ahead of me for the rest of the week, it's grim. I feel like I'm being real negative, actually. Maybe I'll stop that. Maybe I'll be positive. I had a lot of fun today. Like, it's been so scuffed and so odd and so weird. But it's, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was speeding so bad. Okay. I think we're all better. But it's been good. It does make me happy to know that, like, to some extent, I can carry this without particularly good structure or video games or stuff like that to sort of fill in the blanks. I think I've done really well. In the sense, like, I think I've kept things more or less entertaining, right? It's been a fun stream. had its ups and downs for sure, but I feel like I definitely could have done a lot worse with what I've been working with today. God. I really wish I could stream more regularly. I really do. It's just not on the table for the next while. Like, what would it take for me to be super, super regular streaming? I would need my own fucking house. I think that's it. Like, I need my car, and I need my house. Because I need to be able to get around quickly. And that's the priority. Like, I don't mind walking whenever I need to go somewhere, but it takes so much time. And the time is the thing that I really, really can't afford right now. But, yeah. If I had... Oh shit, this is gonna be rough. If I had a place of my own that I can, like, actually just sit and lock in, I don't have to, like, change my setup every, like, 3 days to accommodate myself having to, like, leave or generally move stuff around. Make things so much easier as well. Speaking of making things easier, this is rough. How do I finagle this? Definitely not whatever I've done. Oh, there it is. There it goes. The Moon RPG music having abandoned me. Oh no. It actually, like, looped ages ago. Oh, that's kind of grim in its own way. All right, we got profit. Fantastic. This truck is not going where I think it should. But also, I'm gonna be stubborn about this. I want to reverse park this. I do this, and then I just go straight back. There we go. I did do this like way too close to the wall, but look. Just go straight back. That's actually this is kind of looking kind of good. Come on. Fuck. Stop. Let me get a sense of what I need to do right now. I'm gonna tilt forward a little bit. Straighten it out. Back it up. That's not right. That's not what I wanted to do. And then if I just swing myself around this way, hopefully I have the space. Oh, that did not pan out the way I was hoping at all. Where the fuck am I? Alright, let's... Here's one. Oopsie daisies. In real life, that pillar would be absolutely gone. Just evaporated. No. This is like so hard to telegraph. I feel like I'm having to do the opposite of what I think is the right thing to do most of the time. Alright, this should be good. Straight back. There we go. 4,000. That is like nothing. That's peanuts. Okay. There is 15 to 20 minutes remaining. I need to take a 5-minute break. I need like a proper good 5 to 6 minutes of not being here, to be frank. So I'm gonna do that now. I think I'm done with Motortown for now too, actually, so I'm just gonna quit that before I do anything. There we go. Hi, yeah, I'm still here. Get used to it. Alright. Gimme a couple minutes. And I'll be back. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. It has been 6 hours, 51 minutes, and 37 seconds. I have been doing literally nothing. I've been sitting here trying to figure out how this works. How does one get to the point of talking to themselves about philosophy at 4 AM? I can't tell if you're talking about me or if you're talking about you. Hello, Alvina. I hope you're well. If you're talking about me, I'm not talking about philosophy. I'm not talking about anything. Do I think free will exists? If free will existed, I wouldn't be here. I think if there was a single iota of independent thought in my body, I would have thought better than to sit here for 7 hours waiting for a fucking video game to download. Don't you think? No. I think there are greater powers at play that made me sit here. Awesome. Yes, sorry. You've reminded me what it's all for. Thank you very much. It's worth it. Alright. Do you want to stick around? Do you want to be here for this? Do you want to see this happen? I gotta be here too. Hello. Let me find some, like, a little music that's a little bit more exciting. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to find music. I have a fucking Stream Deck. It's crazy that it released today, and it is, like, the size of over, like, 50 of the original game. 3 minutes. Blue. So yes, in a matter of minutes, the video game, oh fucking hell, will be downloaded. And I will be able to open it up so it can do some installing bullshit. I will be able to play The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. By the way, you say it's crazy it released today. No, it didn't. It released yesterday. It's 2 AM. You're being tricked by the key lights. It's very fucking late. I had to step away for a couple minutes. I brushed my teeth. I packed some bags. I am ready to be gone. Straight up. I don't even give a shit about this fucking game anymore. I just need to be here when it's ready. That's all it is. Tonight, I can't even, like, give you a rundown of what happened. We didn't do anything. We talked about video games. We watched some of the trailer, the announcement stream. We played some Flash games. We watched Sheep do a quarter of the speed run of Deltarune, and then his computer crashed. Do I think God exists? Not anymore. It's been a fucking rough one. It's also worth mentioning, I think you were here when that happened, Sheep used the channel point redeem to make me call him so that I would show him street running Deltarune. This is the most absurd subversion of a channel point redeem that I could have conceivably imagined. What else happened? We played coin tosses. We played solitaire. We played X's and O's. We played Minesweeper. Anything except playing The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And speaking of The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, allow me to get things set up. Wanna hit me with Uriel's trick? You wanna see Uriel's fucking trick? I'll show you Uriel's fucking trick. Show you right fucking now. It's got more fucking loading screens. That's Uriel's fucking trick. How long do you think this is gonna take? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing shaders shit. Neon. Well, that's how long I've been here so far. What's one more? Hmm? And I have to just fucking put it on again. I don't have anything else. This is actually coming up on to the dot 7 hours. Greek versus Latin liturgy, which is more based? Neither. I'm not gonna extrapolate on that. Thank you very much. I know, I'm based as fuck. We all know this. There's a stream idea I've had in my head for a while. I've got these fucking cool as hell skull dice. And I just want to roll them. I just want to roll dice for like 4 hours. You think that'd be fun? Be a fun stream? Rolling the devil's dice? I think so. It would either be a good stream or it would suck. That's how it goes. Another fucking 20 gigs of footage just got dumped onto my computer. What am I... Rice is so underrated, is the most Western ass thing I've ever seen anybody fucking say. Sorry, Alvina. Here we go. That's fine. Titles on stereo, text size medium, that's all good. Vibration. I know my controller's not on. Adept is fine. Will we accept the end user license agreement? I don't think so. Actually, I'm gonna uninstall this. Okay. Nah. Never mind. Catch you next time. I don't want to play this shit. Fuck it.